I'm just getting ready to scroll, I tell you what. Um, if I can stay awake, we're going to do this right on through midnight. And one person I know is watching, or about to be. It says 0 viewers right now, but Edna Mangum says she'll be watching, so hopefully she'll be the one that kisses me at midnight. Sorry, Edna, I don't want to make you vomit. Because I'll look kind of funny kissing my scroll saw, but I wouldn't be surprised because I've done weird stuff before. We got 2 folks watching. I'm going to let a couple more stream in here and get active in the chat before I get going. Just to get that going. Let's hope I don't break a blade. I'm bound to break a couple. This is one of those projects where I'm using number 3 flat-ended as well as number 5 flat-ended, and they are Spiral and they are Flying Dutchman brand. And I got my New Year's drink. And I'm going to make a New Year's resolution. I vowed to drink more Dr. Pepper in 2020. Unless some reason I fall over dead before 2020. But anything within my control. I've already almost passed out on a live feed, so why not, fall over dead? But let's hope we don't, because that can make for kind of a boring show. Depending on who you are. Says we got 5 folks watching. Y'all get to talking at me. Any comments or questions, they don't have to be on topic, would be appreciated. Mr. Pat H. says, hi, Charles. Hello, Pat. I used to call him Pat in 1961, but I learned his name was Pat, so that's why I call him Pat H instead of Pat. Herb, hello, Charles. Let's get this party started. Lord, as long as I don't think my internet dropped and then randomly cuss. I laid down for a nap early, and I was still thinking about that. I was still giggling out loud every time I thought of it. There's Edna. Got me a big old Dr. Pepper, a woman after my own heart. By God. That was from Edna. Appreciate you being here, Edna. Ed Ruddy says hi. Hello, Ed Ruddy. Appreciate you being here. We're going to get started any second now. I'm still kind of tired right now, but once my eyes open, I got to make myself get out of bed and start me a live stream, by golly. I will do everything in my power for us to ring in the new year together. So if you're watching this at New Year's, it means you're just like me and just not really into partying. If you interrupt a party to watch this and ring in the new year, then God bless you. All right, I am going to get going here in a second. But for those that don't watch me very often, I do take the occasional drink of Dr. Pepper, and I also will stretch my back every now and then so I don't get overly cramped up. All right, so we got 5 folks watching. I'll get her started any second here after I get a little dose. Still trying to wake up. Of course, anytime I'm not asleep, I'm tired, so that kind of evens out. But you never know what's going to happen with me, and you never know who's going to end up in the stream with us. But I never know either, because rarely does anybody say, hey, I'm going to be there. Usually it's an on-the-fly thing, but it's always appreciated, but never mandatory. All right. I guess y'all kind of want to see me scroll, huh? I would ask what y'all are doing for New Year's, but if you're here, I kind of know what you're doing, unless you're doing other things while you're watching. And if you are, shame on you. And for those that don't know, those on YouTube cannot see Facebook comments, and people on Facebook can't see YouTube comments. That is why I read them out loud. But I am told YouTube has better video quality, and it's definitely a more active chat area. And So if you go over to YouTube, look for Charles Daring Scroll or just Charles Daring, and you should be able to find me. I hope you'll subscribe and click on the bell to be notified, because I don't know how to make sure you get notified on Facebook. So that's that. So let me go ahead and get going, and I'll check every now and then for comments and questions. This is a number 3 blade in here, so if I break it, it's because I'm not used to a smaller blade that often. And John Nave joined, says hello. Hello, John. Well, the UK is 6 hours ahead of us, so they've already celebrated the New Year. So if they pop in here, they might be nice and tipsy from the New Year's cheer, so to speak. John N. says, hello, everybody. Hello, John N. Herb Hooper says, I'll be home with these hairy little kids running around here. I'll be right here at the saw, hopefully. So, John Nave, if you hear me say John N., I'm responding to another commenter. He's watching on YouTube, and John Nave is watching on Facebook. But I do know that there are going to be people inside playing video games. I'm really hoping they don't tax the internet connection and make this all pixelated and crap. John N says, decided to try YouTube this time. Nice. Oh, is that are you John Nave? Or I've been talking about y'all being two different people, but maybe you're the same person. Well, you're the only John N I know, so you must be John Nave. And hopefully I'm saying your last name right. I've been saying Nave all this time. Maybe it's Nave or something fancy, but it looks like it could be just Nave. Anyway. Okay, that's John. All right. Yeah, YouTube definitely has the more active chat area. All right, let's get going. I very rarely use number 3 flat blades, but that's the smallest I generally go when I do go to a smaller blade. But you do have to adjust the tension differently than you do with the number 5. The tension sound is the same, but it's a different setting, so to speak. A lot of straight lines on this piece. If I tried to do some of these little bitty cuts with a number 5, it would be sloppy as heck, and probably would break in certain areas. Mr. Jacob, Happy New Year, sir. It's, yeah, he's in the future. Midnight Joker is Mike Kim. He is, it's already past midnight over there in the UK, so Happy New Year, Mr. Mike. Still got 6 hours here, but if 2028 worth of crap, let us know so we can avoid it. Hello from 2020. That's pretty funny. Dude, a guy from the future's in here. Whoa. Appreciate you being here, Mr. Mike. Edna Mangum and Herb Hooper tend to be the ones that are here the longest, but stay the quietest in the chat, which is okay. Mr. Rob Summerlin, hello, sir. He's watching from Facebook. Appreciate you being here, sir. Haven't broken a blade yet, but give me time. I just got started. Somebody's writing to me on Facebook. No, it's somebody sending a GIF. I prefer personalized messages over, oh, let's pass this GIF around. Sorry, I'm being cranky. I'm not one of these people that says things like I'll lose weight after the new year. No, I'm just going to keep being me. Always try to improve myself, regardless of the time of year. I don't need no stinking resolution. If I made a resolution to stop getting into giggle fits on these live streams, then y'all might not come back because I could get kind of boring. Some of y'all might only be watching because they get those giggle fits. And I just saw a cut I've already done that I could add a number 3 cut to make it slightly more detailed. This corner right here I could sharpen. All right. Let me catch up on comments. They scroll by kind of quick. Mimi Lord says, hey, Charles, wish there was a way I could cut and watch this at the same time, but my shop is all warm, so heading there, see you in a bit. Thank you, Mimi, and have fun. Midnight Joker says, it can take up to 24 hours to change, John, so don't panic if you change it and nothing seems to happen. Okay. Ron the Wood Traveler is in here. His channel is called The Wood Traveler on YouTube. Edna Mangum says, I am just so in awe of your work. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. John says, is it just me, but the video stopped it? Hopefully it's just you because it's still going on my end. I just have one little area I want to sharpen with this littler blade in an area I've already cut because I was using a bigger number 5. Not much, just a little bit sharper of a point. And that's all that took. And Midnight Joker says the video's fine there. Yeah, some people have issues. So I'm sorry that happened, John, but I'm glad you're back. I'm not the New Year's resolution type, but if any of y'all are, let me know what your New Year's resolutions are. To scroll on, dude. I'm about to sneeze, so bear with me. I don't want to sneeze on a straight line, so. Whew. Okay, let's get going. Y'all would love it if I said my New Year's resolution is to talk less and scroll more, but that's not going to happen. Well, I say that, but some of y'all like it when I talk because that's when I get giggly and have a train wreck, and some of y'all enjoy that. I've only got 5 number 3s loaded and clamped, so if I break 5 of them, I'm going to have to reload them. John Hope, hello, sir, says, hi, Charles, Happy New Year from the UK, and may the bird of prosperity sit on your roof through the coming year. Cool. And I hope it doesn't poop on me. Chuck Turner says, good evening, everyone. I feel like a party animal. I'll be drinking it up tonight. Tea and coffee, of course. Dr. Pepper here. Wasim Hanna, hello. Watching over on Facebook, says, dear Charles, Happy New Year. I'm following you and amazed of such great work you do. Thank you very much. Your work is amazing, but I have a question for you. Why don't you go for the laser cut for your much complicated design? I think it will be more faster. Please let me know. And not that I have a small workshop with 2 scroll saw, but sometimes I go for a laser cut. Well, same Hannah, one reason is I can't afford a laser. I'd experiment with one, but I can't afford one, so that's that. Ron the Wood Traveler says, I'd like to see some video resolution, or just kidding. That would be nice. Don't tell me it's already going to crap. Oh, are you just making fun of the word resolution? Okay. Josh Grover, hello. I hope you're off of work now, and I assume you are because it's late enough. You should be, but okay. Now that I have this little bitty blade in here, I'm going to get some of these little bitty cuts done. Even if it's only partial cuts, because there's some areas I can do with the number 3 and number 5, like the one I'm about to do. It has single line cuts I can do with the number 3, but then it has a big wide area I could do with the number 5. Yeah, if that's the resolution, I'd like to make a video resolution, because the clearer this thing can get, the better. You are only one drink behind, Josh. I only broke 1 blade, but I didn't do. Sweet, you're off till Thursday. Yep, these viewers got me working every day. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I only broke 1 blade early, but I didn't get much done either. I did a lot of talking. I know that shocks you. And I also got in another giggle fit, and I was by myself on that one, other than the people watching. Ron says, howdy and Happy New Year, everyone. All right. So I got 3 straight cuts in this one. I got 1, 2, and then 1 long one right there. So hopefully the blade doesn't break. It'll mess up my mojo. 17 people taking time out of their New Year's Eve to watch, and that's just pretty neat, by golly. I don't go out and party either, but if you're out partying and watching this, that's just cool. I want you right there in the Times Square ball drop doing a selfie right when it hits midnight, telling everybody you were watching Charlie Scroll. I should probably call it the Let's Scroll Show, but it's not really a show. It's just live streams every chance I get. All right, watch the blade break. All right, so far so good. A lot of straight lines in this one. If anybody in the UK or anywhere else overseas where it's already past midnight, Happy New Year. Starting to go off the line and it's a straight line. I hate that. So this is going to be a little bit sloppy. Dang it. Well, whose fault is it that I put all these straight lines in here? I didn't break the blade, but I went off the line a couple times. That's just wonderful. I've got 2 more chances in this one cut to not go off the line, but let's not hold our breath. And I went off the line at the last second, of course. That's just lovely. So we're going to have some sloppy cuts in here. The good news is we'll live through it. But I've now shattered my image of myself. Okay, I'm going to turn the piece, figure out what angle I want to do this one at. That's a long straight cut, I tell you what. And Josh, this piece is 27 inches tall. I need to catch up on some comments here. Happy New Year to you too, Mr. Wayne. Yeah, missed quite a few comments. Okay, Happy New Year, Mr. Wayne, the woodturner, because he's in the UK. Ron says, I'm watching on a 62-inch screen. Your hands are huge, and that means when I go off the line, it's huge too, and that sucks. Chuck Turner says, I sent you a friend request on Facebook today. I don't know if you accept from your YouTube subs or not. I'll accept any friend request if you're a real person, not a spammer or a supermodel. I accepted it. You should have gotten a notification. I accepted it before I started the live feed. Thank you for that. No, I accepted it. I'll accept any friend request if I know the person is a real person. John Nave says, question, how do you determine what parts of the pattern should be cut out? Well, as far as when wait, I'm not good at multitasking. Just a sec. Edna Mangum is in Mound, Texas. That's not terribly far from me, I don't think. What was the question? How do I determine what's going to be cut out? Well, when I'm designing a pattern, 9 times out of 10, dark colors and shadows are what's cut out. So, believe it or not, that was one of my first quick answered questions. So hopefully that answered what you were wanting to know. That's a long line, and I talk about that whole visual comfort thing of pushing the piece away from me, but I may have to pull it towards me because of the shape of this piece, because if I try to do it straight on, it's way out here, and I'm leaning back in my chair, literally. So I'm going to have to do this one the hard way. My dad would be proud because he says I do everything the hard way. I'm actually a little nervous about that because that's one long line that I could butcher all to heck. So yes, I am going to stall a little bit with the Dr. Pepper. Man, that's one really long line. I could I almost wish I could take the legs off that piece so it's not as sticking out as far. I guess I could move my stool technically because it's not nailed to the floor. Okay, here we go. Wow, that's a long straight cut. I know I keep saying it, but it scares me. I went off the line in these little bitty shortcuts. Imagine how bad this is going to be on this long. Oh, you don't even know which one I'm talking about because it ain't showing on camera. This long line right here is what I got to stay on the line with, and I'm having to do it by pulling the piece towards me because of how much hangs off the table. This is probably going to suck. Josh Grover says to get the recliner and then you can do visual comfort. That's more physical than visual. Yeah, I need to figure out if there's another angle I can do this from. Screw it. Worst that can happen is I get a wavy line. There's worse problems to have. But my image of myself will be completely shattered. John Hope says, start at the other end and work toward yourself. I could, but it's one single line, and I've already drilled the pilot hole in this end. And if I drill a pilot hole over there, there'll be a little teardrop in the end. But I could do that, you know. Why don't I do that, John? I'm glad I thought of that. I'm kidding. Josh Grover says, change your pilot hole and then start at the other end. See, both of y'all are saying what I just came up with. Use the holes. Use the holes, Luke. Yeah, I'm going to do that. It may not help me stay on the line, but it betters the odds. So I'm going to drill. This doesn't count as, you know, our little contest pilot hole count thing. But I am going to drill another pilot hole. Sorry, I got a notification I have to check out. And I'm already hearing fireworks. Okay, it looks legitimate. I think. Bear with me, folks. Sorry about this. Okay, back to the StreamYard. Chuck Turner says, would it help to use a really wide blade on that long cut? It could, but I want to stay true to the pattern, but I have to put a pilot hole. If I could get this on camera, I have to put a pilot hole down here instead of doing it from the other end, because for me, I like to push the, wait, let me visualize. Yeah, I like to push the piece away from me as I'm cutting a long straight line. John Nave says his New Year's resolution is to get a better scroll saw. Good luck with that. Oh, I just want to be able to keep on scrolling. I'm going to be really embarrassed if I still go off the line after all that issue I made of not being able to do it from there. Okay, big noise. It may not have been big to y'all, but okay. Here we go. If I go off the line, I got no more excuses, except for, you know, being normal and human and all that. Well, not normal, but definitely human. John Nave, finish building my bandsaw mill. I would love to have a sawmill, but also would to run across it. Anyway, here's the scary part. It's still a long straight line, which is scary in itself. Here we go. It wasn't designed to have a pilot hole here, but it does. I don't mean to excite you drinkers out there, but I'm having trouble finding the pilot hole, but I found it, so No, it's not a missed pilot hole because it wasn't designed to be cut from this end. So, like I already addressed that a second ago, that does not add to the pilot hole count because this is strictly for being able to cut it easier, but I already had a pilot hole at the other end because the whole cut is this area here, which I'm going to do it with a bigger blade, and 2 little cuts here and 1 long cut there. So it's still going to be precarious because I have to watch out for these legs back here that could hit the back of the saw. So I have to sit at the right angle to do this, which is off to the side of what I ordinarily do. Yep, talking's easy. You should try it. And yes, I'm stalling because that's going to be 1 long cut and it's going to test my Superman abilities. I'm totally going to go off that line. I mean, I could be confident as heck and still go off that line. That's the long, straight, skinny line. But just so y'all know, in case you can't see it, the very end of that line is slightly curved. So that will be the only curve in the line that's intentional. Chuck Turner says, my wife says I can get expensive of a saw as the items I sell will allow me to get. I hear you. That's our way of saying, I ain't paying for it. Okay, yes, I'm nervous because this is one long straight cut and the camera's actually slightly in the way, so we're going to go that route. And, oh, I wish those legs weren't sticking out so far. Here we go. It's going to be a little bit off because the pilot hole is wider than the line, but let me get past that pilot hole and then we can judge me. Okay, here we go. If there's any place on this whole project that the blade I don't want to break, it would be this one. But I'm going to be plumb proud if I stay on that line. If. Don't breathe. I'm going off the line a tiny bit, but not severe. So far I'm kind of happy. But the line is not done yet. Okay, y'all can breathe now. I knew I could do it and y'all were all scared. I'm just kidding. Yep, that could have been a heck of a lot worse. For that long of a straight line, I think I did halfway decent. I'm so plumb proud. All right, nice. Mac Pierce has joined us. Says Happy New Year, everyone. Josh Grover says don't sneeze, and I'm very glad I didn't sneeze. Hoosier Mike says, okay, fella, let's bring in the New Year tonight. By golly. And there is a lady amongst us. Hoosier Mike, Edna Mangum is watching. So we got to include the ladies. Don't cough. Yeah, I didn't cough. John Hope, faint heart, never won the fair maiden. Go for it. By God. Midnight Joker, were you having to rotate that slightly to follow the line? Yes, I was. John Nave says standing ovation. Josh Grover says Midnight Joker, he's sitting at an angle to the saw. Yes, because of those legs sticking out so far. If I would have tried to do it aimed at myself, I would have hit the back of the saw. So I had to turn it this right around in here somewhere, and I was sitting at the far right edge of the front of my table. Was a tad scary, but I lived. That's kind of cool. Nice, says Chuck Turner. as far as where the camera is, well, sorry, that I'm not trying to insult anybody's intelligence, but where the camera is I was almost right next to the camera. But yeah, the camera is obviously to the right and above a little bit, and I was just right up next to where that camera is when I was cutting it. Mimi Lord says, may not be watching, but I'm listening. Cool. So I got to think of some good jokes for Mimi, make her laugh and go off the line, and I'll get in trouble, and that makes for a great new year. Okay. I'm going to go on to another small cut, even though this cut's not done, because I can do this other area with a number 5, and I don't want to put more wear and tear on that little bitty blade for an area I can cut with a number 5. So I'm going to come back to that cut, but I got a bunch of little bitty ones up here, by golly. So there's that. Yeah, that one made me a little nervous. I mean, but, you know, I'm not going to pretend that I didn't go off the line a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit wavy. But could have been a lot worse. I did worse than that on this little cut up here. That one's all kinds of wiggly. So, y'all were all scared. And I was totally confident, man. Totally. John Hope says, guess you need a 30-inch throat saw. I actually have one. I just haven't used it yet. It's a 30-inch Excalibur, but it's sitting in my old shop, which is basically just a skinny room in the back of the house. Wake up. It's not New Year's yet. See, I'm falling more and more in love with Josh because he said I needed a Dr. Pepper after that cut. And I will not disagree with you, sir. I'll drink to that. But I do have, oh crap, I just found another. No, I thought I missed a pilot hole, but I didn't. I knew it. I don't miss pilot hole. Come on now. Somebody got some serious fireworks going on. Okay, take a deep breath. I think these, I mean, I like Star Wars, but I'm not like one of these people that freaks the heck out when a Star Wars movie comes out, but I like to go see them. But I like all the mechanical characters because they come up with. This is an AT-ST. They have an AT-AT, which is a 4-legged thingy. So in the future, I may do one of them. And they also have when I went Googling for what an AT-AT looked like, specifically, they had a newer version of one, and it was a different name, but it looks cooler. Much tougher. Okay, I should probably get back to scrolling, huh? Fine, work me to death on New Year's Eve. Golly. Okay, there's my pilot hole. And I'm going to do the same thing with this one. I'm going to do a majority of the cut with a number 5, but I'm going to do this straight single line with the number 3. Because I don't want to put any more wear and tear on these blades than I have to, by golly. Stop laughing at me, Mimi. Get to work, woman. That's funny right there. Midnight Joker, how far does your table extension extend to the front of the saw? Normal table. Actually, not much at all. I'll tell you in just a second. Chuck Turner says, what is y'all's opinion on modified tooth geometry blades? That's for y'all because I don't know flat blades. I smell something burning. Hope nobody caught my yard on fire because I can't see outside. I'm smelling something. I probably should go look just in case. Y'all bear with me. I'm sorry. I don't want my yard to be on fire. I'll be right back. I'm not exaggerating. Last New Year's Eve, we had a house fire, so I'm a little paranoid now. But no, the property closest to me is burning a brush pile, so that accounts for the burning smell. Whew, that was close. Josh Grover, responding to Chuck, says they are really nice blades, cut lines and curves nice, keep sharp corners. Yep. Okay, and you asked how far the table extends from the saws table. Is only about this far. But from the blade to the edge of my table is a little further. Well, why don't I give you accurate measurements on both? It's only about 2 inches from the edge of the front of the saw table to the edge of this little table I've added. But from the blade to the edge of the table is 7¼ inches. Excuse me. Cue the music. Josh Grover says, are you thinking, Charles, because the gears need some grease? Oh, yeah. Well, you heard that squeaking. Yeah. I got a lot of little bitty cuts in this area here, but I'll eventually get to them, won't I? I don't know. Yeah, you can see the edge of the table. It's just right here. It's not very far. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm going to do a majority of that cut back there with the number 5 because I can. Because the less I can use these number 3s, the less chance of them breaking. He said right before it broke, but yeah, I got one long straight line here that is just a single straight line. And here we go. I started to go off the line, but this time it's because one of those long legs went hanging off the edge of the table. So this is going to be a really sloppy one. Ow. Yeah, one of those legs that since I cut the perimeter, one of those legs caught on the edge of the table and took me off the dang line. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. And no, that wasn't me making an excuse. I'll always tell the truth if I'm going off the line. Looks like crap, but by God, it's done. I got some other little ones in here, but they're not quite as long. Scroll on, baby. Who's Dick getting? Oh, Josh Grover saw the smoke. Okay. Mimi Lord says, finish my pilot holes, now on to cutting. Here I go, and I heard you. I am working. All right. So, again, I'm going to finish these other cuts with number 5s, but I still got a bunch of little number 3 cuts to do here. Bunch of little bitty straight cuts in here. I'm glad my saw is louder than the fireworks outside because you talk. Okay, go ahead and take a drink, Josh. I'm having trouble with the stupid pilot hole. But that would be very distracting if I could hear those over the saw. It took me a little bit of time to find the pilot hole, so anybody that wants to do the drinking game, that's when you take a drink. And when I break a blade, but I'd like to hold off on breaking the blades. I can handle the other. Appreciate you being here, Mr. Gatton. Mr. Gatton is the one that introduced me to StreamYard. Although I need to get with him and figure out how to make somebody a moderator in here, because he told me once, but I can't remember if I don't go back and watch. Or I could just Google it, but you know, when I'm not scrolling, I'm sleeping. When I'm not sleeping, I'm scrolling. So I don't really get anything done that I need to get done. No, I didn't call the doctor today because I'm not in a rush. I say I'm not in a rush to get the biopsy done, but I do want to get it over with, so it's on me. But I'll wait till it's not New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So far, I don't think I've needed a moderator in the chat, but it's always nice to have one in case somebody gets unruly. I did have one spammer on my Spider-Man feed. One of the 5. Don't get your drink on that one, Josh. I found it pretty quick. But I only have 5 number 3s loaded, so if I break too many of them, I'll have to reload some. But all their clamps are taken up with number 5, so I'll have to reload the broken ones. Or the clamps with the broken blade. You know what I mean, don't make me talk. I mean, yeah, I went off the line a few times on those little bitty straight lines, but I'm okay with that. It didn't butcher it all to heck, but it takes it away from being completely sexy. And yes, I'm going to stretch my back a little bit. I feel like I need to do something better with that dang camera, but if it was facing y'all, it wouldn't be an issue, but it seems like there's too much dead air in here. You know what? I missed another pilot hole. So I'm going to color that in because I already have the blade fed through. Okay, so that would now we're up to 316 for cuts. And that's why some people say, well, why don't you do it right now? Because I have a blade fed through and get ready to cut. And because my mind goes so many different directions, I don't want to figure out where it was. So that's why I colored that in. Hopefully y'all can see that. If not, I should probably bring the camera closer. If I bring it too much closer, my hands will get bumping it. Well, so far, unless my memory is incorrect, I think I only missed one pilot hole. The pilot hole we had to do for that long straight line was because of the direction. All right. I can feel resistance in the blades. That means it is getting dull. I'm just jumping around because there's a bunch of little bitty cuts in this area. And we have Mr. Dale Kirkwood, Maple Tree Studios. Evening, folks. Happy New Year from the UK. Yep, it's almost an hour into the new year for them. Happy New Year, Mr. Kirkwood. Josh Grover says, how come you cut entire perimeter right away? I would have left the space between the legs to help with stability when hanging off the table. Well, I didn't think of that, Josh. I was just thinking of less wood to have to lug around. So, but you're right. I should at least that I should have left, but I didn't. And Dale says, a good clear picture here on YouTube. Sweet. Okay, somebody's talking to Dale. You miss less pilot holes on your pieces than I do on a 10-inch piece. I hear you. Okay, now that I'm done with that, no, I'll just eventually cut that pilot hole when I have nothing else to cut up here. Oh, that went right into the pilot hole. Wow, that's rare. I didn't even hit the sides. Nothing but net, yo. Stop giggling at me, Mimi. Get back to work, woman. Josh says I'm jumping around because I can't find a pilot hole. You can tell when I can't find the pilot hole. Dagnabbit. But that one literally didn't even hit the edge of the wood there. Oh, yeah. I wish every pilot hole went that quick. But I am just jumping around so that I get as many of these number 3 cuts. Numbers, you know what I mean. Cuts that have to be done with a number 3 blade. Done. And it's a very slight change of scenery. But it will be interesting to see who sticks around to do the New Year's Eve with me versus somewhere else, because that's cool. It's not a requirement, but it'd be pretty cool to see. Because God knows you could be doing anything else. Now, this is one area I'm going to use a number 5 as well, but there is a little bitty area on it. And because Josh spoke up, I'm having trouble with the pilot hole. Thanks, Josh. I'm just going to do a little bitty part of this one, then take the blade out and go to another small cut. And I know I have 110 number 3 blades, but it's better odds of preserving blades, the better. reason I know exactly how many number 3 blades I have is because I just ordered them. And I haven't broken any yet. But I did have some left over, so my count could be way off, but yeah. I should just be doing all these cuts in this area with a number 3, but if I can go bigger, I'll go bigger, by golly. Oh, yeah. Mike says about this. Okay, they're talking to each other. Okay. Oh, that one doesn't count, Josh. You can't drink on that one unless you just want to drink. Mr. Barry Lee from way back. Hello, sir. Yeah, New Year's Eve has passed in the UK. Josh Grover says, tonight I'm just going to drink, not going anywhere. Cool. Yep, some people have to drink to watch me. I tell you what, I should be drinking. Another nothing but net pilot hole. Yeah, that's 2-in-1 cutting, I tell you what. Yes, sir, we're old. John Hope says, bedtime, Charles. Catch you later. Appreciate you being here, John. Mimi Lord says, it is weird to be scrolling while listening to a Scroll Slot show. It might be, but I'll take it. But I appreciate it. I mean, you don't have to be. But then again, I listen to talk radio and music and all kinds of crap. So it helps pass the time if you got something in your ear. But yeah, if you're not cutting, it could mess with you hearing somebody else cut while you're cutting. I can imagine. You're braver than I am. I don't ever remember your age, Barry. How old are you? I'm 49 now. Almost half a dang century, and I know some of you that are older saying, shut up. You're still a baby. Lord knows I act like one, but it's intentional. Oh, Barry Lee is 50. Well, I'm 49, you old bastard. I'm just... yeah. Mac Pierce says 46, but I think he's fibbing at me. I'm kidding. I don't even know what Mac looks like, how old he is or nothing. But he says 46. All right. I don't know. I've never taken the time to see what you look like. I don't know what a lot of my friends look like because I don't look at their pictures up close because I'm a terrible friend. I know what Barry Lee used to look like. I don't know what he looks like now. Josh Grover says thinks he's the baby in the chat at only 37. Somebody get him a diaper change and a bottle, please, so he'll stop crying. Just kidding, Josh. Barely remember Louisville. Yes, sir, I do. There were good times and bad times in Louisville. We had the most mental roommates. Me and Barry, and we were helping a couple out, and that couple was most dysfunctional idiots. And we had a cat that Barry hated because it would run across his face while he was asleep. That's just funny right there. If I wasn't trying to be family friendly, I would tell you what he would call them, but no. Well, not them, it. I think one of the funniest things Barry ever did with that cat, the cat was, and try not to get too gross here, but the cat was going number 2 and it wasn't very solid, and he picked it up mid poop and spanked it, and it streaked all across the wall because it wasn't done going. That's funny right there. As gross as it is, that's funny. So that's the thing about kittens. Long after they're gone, you'll find places you didn't know kittens could get to, and there's old dried up poop. I really need to pick a different topic, don't I? I might break a piece here. It's got that sound like, dude, don't get any closer, I'll break. But I'm cocking up to try. There, I made it. Alright. Hoosier Mike says, you guys are spring chickens. Yep. Hoosier Mike's like 120 years old. I'm just kidding, Mike. You're welcome, Josh. I thought I had another nothing but net, but we did find the pilot hole quickly. Barry, are you still in the movie theater industry? Probably not, but I'm just curious what you're doing these days. Or are you retired? Move right back at you. Hoosier Mike says, feel like it for sure. Midnight Joker says, just turned 56. Good lordy, man. Just kidding. Okay, figuring out where I'm going to go next. I don't know if I ever told you this, Barry, but I'm not able to work. Me and Cliff both got panic disorder. Worse as we got older. Now we're both on disability for it, but still broke as heck. Chuck Turner says, what's next? Do you mean what's the next live? What's the next project after this one's done? That would be Eddie from Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind album cover. but only him and the chains, not the padded rim around him. I love Eddie too. I'm not even that much into the band, but I love the character Eddie. Yeah, Mike is praying somebody in the chat is older than he is. Love you, Mike. I don't want to be the only old fart in here. Do you sound like that, Mike? Can you barely talk? I'm just kidding. Ooh. That was the last day Mike was ever my friend. He just did never speak to me again. I don't know why. I was always so sweet to him. But for what it's worth, Mike, there is a guy that he was on the last live feed. His name was Charles something, but he was 80. But it doesn't count if he's not on this live feed. Edna Magnum says 74. Hopefully we'll make it to 75. By God, you'll make it to 85, Edna. Wayne says he's 65, 66 in a week. Sweet. Chuck Turner, me either, but Eddie is cool. Tim Turner said, howdy, old timer. Howdy, mister. Hoosier Mike said someone was 80 yesterday, I think. Yes, that's who I was talking about. Charles something or other. It wasn't me. Another Charles. Okay, get some of these little bitty cuts out of the way. And yes, I know I still have a pilot hole to drill. Sorry, Josh, found the pilot hole pretty quickly. A lot of little bitty cuts in this piece. Anyway, Tim Turner, how the moo are you doing, Charles? I'm just doing halfway decent, sir. John Nave says 49 here. All right. Bunch of young whippersnappers running around here. Hoosier Mike and Edna have a lot of babysitting to do in here. But I will tell you, I am a problem child, so don't try to babysit me. Y'all have witnessed me being a problem child. Mimi had a comment and it just disappeared. That's weird. Hello, Patrick's Workshop. She might have deleted it because she didn't want anybody to know her age, but she said her age and something else, but it just disappeared on my end. Right as I was reading it. How the heck are you, Patrick? That's probably that comment that just popped up. Yep, she says, I'm 58, but feel older sometimes. Amen. Maple Tree Studios, Dale Kirkwood says, I'm 182 in cynicism years, so Dale's got us all beat. All right, so I'm going to go back to this whole scrolling thing. Y'all remind me when it's getting close to midnight, Central U.S. time. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Some of y'all are watching. I know Dale and some other, Wayne and Mike are watching from the UK, and they're not, who's your mic? They're watching from the UK, and it's already turned New Year's there. Well, we also have Eastern time zones, Pacific, and all that other crap. I'm in the Central time zone, so we could have 20 different countdowns going on in here. Mr. David Jones, Portal Woodwork, has joined us. Hello, mister. Yeah, we're going to have 20 different celebrations here, but I'm not going to get excited until it's Central time, just saying. I don't know why we can't have just a universal time, or, at least for Earth. Just have the same time for everybody. In some countries it's light, in others it's dark, It just don't make no sense, but don't try to get me to think too much on it because it'll hurt. Excuse me. Yeah, it's 7:12 here. Appreciate you being here, David Jones. Portal Woodworks on YouTube and Facebook, I think. Edna Mingham says, I worked up until a couple of months ago. Sweet. Yeah, well, I say sweet, but yeah, sadly these days people can't retire as early as they want to. But some people don't want to retire. But I've already reserved Edna for that midnight New Year's kiss, so nobody else steal her from me. Please don't vomit, Edna. I will take it personally. I'll clean up that cut with a number 5, but part of it is number 3. I feel like shaving that little wavy line with a little bitty blade. No, I better shave it or I'll forget to go back to it. Unless it gives me too much crap. Edna, are you going to be my midnight smooch? Sean Mason says, good evening, you are hard at it again. Yes, sir, that's what I do. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Okay, all social media is where David Jones goes by Portal Woodworks. Tim Turner says, I will be bad come New Year's. I'm old, my wheelchair, going to sleep early. Yes, I blame it on my wheelchair. And other people are saying howdy back and forth. I'm going to go ahead and get that pilot hole I missed drilled. Just because I'm looking at it, but I'm not necessarily going to cut it yet. All right. So we're up to 316 cuts. Oh! Because of all the little bitty detail, I thought for sure this would have more cuts than Spider-Man did, but Spider-Man had 495. I probably should have chosen a simpler project for a New Year's Eve cut, but when have I ever finished a cut besides Darth Vader in one cut, or one live stream? Plus, it gives us an excuse to hang out again, by golly. Still got some little bitty cuts. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. David Jones says, Texas beating Utah in the Alamo Bowl. Sweet. Josh Grover, I guessed high on pilot holes because I figure you were going to miss a lot. That's old Josh being sweet again. Chuck Turner, I saw a clock that someone did that had like 2,800 cuts. Yeah, there's some pretty intricate clocks out there. But 99% of my designs are all portrait style and flat. But I do have some basket designs. The beard. Tom 16 is here. Hello, Rich. How are you, sir? Another person that's already had the new year. And the good old UK. So Jamie might be passed out drunk. I'm kidding. But he might be passed out, you know. Some people sleep. Not me. Well, yes, I do, just not at normal hours. Chuck Turner says one of those intricate clocks is a goal of his, and I would like to do one, but I'd like to have quality wood to do it on, and not just some kind of ply. But apparently, people charge for wood, and that's just not fair. Dale or Rich, did y'all send Jamie to bed or something? Or is he out living it up? I don't think I've seen Jamie in a couple of days, but my days and nights are so run together, I don't know how long it's been. Feels like an eternity. I hope he's doing all right. Does anybody know if Jamie is all right? I assume he is, but you never know. Chuck Turner says, I've got a friend with a sawmill. I should be able to get some drops from him to split down with my handsaw. I would love to have a sawmill and a good source of wood. My favorite looking wood and smelling is aromatic cedar, but it's so brittle. But it's plumb purty. Y'all take a drink just for the hell of it. Mac, which joke are you, Oh, wait. I just saw some smack talk. I think it's smack talk. Maple Tree Studios. Last I saw JB, he was climbing the Eiffel Tower in Spider-Man costume, muttering something about, "I'll show that daring guy." That's just funny right there. Defy the word normal. I cannot define the word normal. That's funny. And now Dale saying he might have imagined that. I'm pretty sure he did, and that's probably why Mac Turner is saying LMAO. Chuck Turner says, should have said bandsaw. I get you. That's funny right there, Dale. Usually I'm sleeping through New Year's, so this could be a first New Year's in a while where I'll be awake. Possibly on the floor if the trend holds up, but I'll be here. But I got my Dr. Pepper, so we should be okay. Yep, that's what you're laughing at. I figured. But on a serious note, Dale, do you have any idea how he is or where he is or why the heck he's not being in these live feeds? You better not have gone and gotten a life, dagnabbit. He's supposed to be living on U.S. time, dagnabbit. Yes, I've gotten foul mouth. Get to work, Mimi. Mac Pierce says, I can never remember all the names of everyone. Yep, I'm bad with locations. Maple Tree Studio says, I saw Jamie earlier, or JP. He was fine and happy, though, was complaining about his shoulder being still stiff, and I'm certain the shoulder wasn't sore because he fell off the Eiffel Tower or anything. Well, I hope his shoulder's all right. Yeah, we probably would have seen it in the news if he fell off the Eiffel Tower. But I can just picture him falling off the Eiffel Tower. Well, that's not good. Bloody hell. I fell off the Eiffel Tower. Moo yeah, baby. You're not going to get me started, but you're sure trying. But Dale, you missed it earlier. I got in a giggle fit by myself. I mean, when I say by myself, there was nobody else on the panel to giggle with. But yeah, I'll tell you about it later. It's not family friendly. I remember Mac Pierce was here. Oh yeah, thump. Yep. His last words were, "Oh yeah." Most I'll say right now, Dale, is that I just was answering a question and thought my internet had dropped, and I just randomly cussed, thinking I was talking to myself, but I wasn't. The internet hadn't dropped, and I was still alive, and so that tickled me that I cussed live on the air unintentionally. I know Mac Pierce was here. I can't remember who else was here. Probably Herb. almost confident Herb was here because he's usually here every live feed, but pretty much the whole time, if not the whole time. I'll take a drink just for the heck of it. Josh Grover says Spider-Man JP fell off the Eiffel Tower and didn't have any webbing to shoot. By golly. Oh, you saw it happen, Dale? Well, I'm surprised you didn't comment on it because that was a hoot. Oh, and Dale, for what it's worth, I'm still having that thumbnail issue on my desktop. It just keeps happening. And it happens quicker and quicker now. My computer does not love me, but I need to have my thumbnail so I can see what the hell I'm working with. Alright, got a long straight line here, but it's not the end of the world if we go off of it because I got a bunch of little cuts inside of it. Alright, so it's not a scary straight line, but it's a straight line. I'll be happier than y'all when I get out of this area of the piece. Remember, you saw it here first. If I ever go viral, it's probably because I'm the guy that giggles and cries. Not because I'm just a great guy, but no, the guy that loses it and starts crying from laughing so hard. Anybody that wants to go back and watch that video is almost right at an hour into the live feed when that happened. It was on the last live feed. But when I laid down to take a nap, I cracked up out loud 3 or 4 times thinking about it. By myself, of course. The main reason it being so funny is because y'all know I try to avoid cussing on at least the earlier live feeds. But yeah, I was being myself thinking that I wasn't live anymore. And I was wrong. I need to start calling this a Too Old to Party show because, not to say that my viewers are old, but majority of my viewers are people that aren't the partying type, so I'm not a partier. Hello, Mr. Leonard Davis. Appreciate you being here, sir. Welcome back. Josh Grover said it looked like Wes was going to do that last night on Scroller's Chat. Oh, yeah, I watched part of that train wreck this morning. But it also looked like Wes was the only one entertained by what he was doing. But I get it. Yeah, real organized show there. Okay, determining where I want to cut next because some of these I can do with the number 5. God, you would think it's midnight as many fireworks are going off outside. Oh well, somebody just had enough money to go out and blow it on fireworks. I've never spent a lot of money on fireworks because you're literally burning your money away. But, you know, It works. Yeah, I did notice Wes seemed more tickled with what he was saying than anybody else was, but that made it funny for those that pay attention to it. Okay, I have one little area I want to do with a number 3 on the area that I had to redo or put a pilot hole in, but it has 2 little lines at the end of it that I can't be done with a number 5 without breaking. So I'm going to do that part of that, and then we'll move on to lower down into the piece. I'll probably go here next. Good Lord, it sounds like World War II out there. Maple Tree Studios, Dale Kirkwood says, I'm not actually here. I'm in fact a digital version of Dale, created by him to fake emails for work so he can spend more time in the workshop. Amen. Mr. Javier Valenzuela, haven't seen you in forever, mister. Hobby's Woodshop on YouTube says, on my second drink in the MMN hangout, singing Charles in Charge, Charles in Charge, woohoo, dropped in for some more song ideas. Is this the place? You just never know with me, Hobby. This thing can derail so quick. Appreciate you being here, Hobby. I'm sorry that you were so bored that you had to be in here, but whatever works, I appreciate you dropping in, sir. Says, hey, Charles, I'll be getting 7088 at the end of the January. Prepare to laugh yourself silly. Oh, I do that enough watching myself, but congratulations on getting a scroll saw. Yeah, I'm awake. And for those that don't know, when he says 788, he means a DeWalt 788. That's hit and miss. It depends on which type you get and where you got it from. But yeah, DeWalt used to be more popular, but more and more people are complaining about them. But it might depend on which type you got and when it was manufactured and all that. But I don't know enough about the DeWalt to be more specific. So I hope you get a good one. But it's awesome that you're here. I hadn't talked to you in a while. I haven't been in the MMN hangout in a while. This is, I don't know the exact number, but this is probably my 25th or 26th live feed. I do them almost daily. I try to do at least one, if not 2. Because my name is Charles and I'm a scroll saw addict. But I'm all right with that. I might as well finish this cut. Anywhere that I can fit a number 5 blade, I usually leave that portion of a cut to do that with a number 5 so I can preserve number 3s. But figured what the heck. Any cuts up here you don't see me do with this number 3 is because I'm reserving them for the number 5. But Hobby, I am glad to see you getting into the scroll sawing world. And I know where you can get some awesome patterns, woodenvisions.com. Don't try to bribe Steve Nealon. I got to make a living too, mister. Yeah, so there's that. Not bored, chuckle. I'm at the property and family's at home, so I'm here enjoying the new year solo. Me too, sir. Appreciate you being here. Josh Grover says sometimes it's a 3 day because you can't tell time because you cut all what hours of the day. This is true. I mean, that's 100% true. I do not have a easy schedule to follow. Hobbies Woodshop says, I follow them. I rarely comment. I still keep my ear to the grindstone. Get info about you from Steve, Patrick, Dave, Gatton, and many others. Always thinking about you, dude. I appreciate that, Hobby. I thought you might have been hoping I was dead. I'm just totally kidding there. That was complete randomness. If you were hoping I was dead, please don't say that publicly because I might cry. But let me move on to these other little bitty cuts. We're finally done with the number 3 cuts on that one. Okay, try to get in a little closer since we're dealing with a little bitty crap here. Y'all let me know if that goes out of focus because I might be in too close. Ooh, Lord Jeebus, forgive me. Hobby says, if I was on my 3rd drink, I'd say I love you, man. But I'm only on 2, so I don't love you that much yet. Yeah, I have to be drunk to love me too. You see what I did there? By God. I love you, man. You're such a good guy. Go on, dude. Stop laughing, Mac, and Hoosier Mac, and whoever else might be laughing. No, go ahead and laugh. It's what we do here. Hobby, you say you will follow every now and then without commenting, but if you have watched the show, you know maturity is definitely not a requirement because it's too boring to stay mature the whole time. I'm mature when I need to be, and I answer questions, but by God, we have fun here, I tell you what. Oh, if it ain't fun, it ain't worth it. Okay, hopefully y'all can see without it being blurry. Yeah, we got little areas here we've got to get done, right? Right. I'm going to light a cigarette. Oh, yes. We still have a little under 4.5 hours for midnight, at least for Central Time Zone. Y'all can be partying there out in the chat because y'all are Eastern Time Zones and all this other crap, and I'll still be waiting. John Nave says, whoa, a whole bunch of, just popped up comments. Mac Fear says, LOL. Josh Grover says, what's mixed into that Dr. Pepper tonight? Just pure love, baby. You know, it's got extra bubbles. And the bubbles make me high. John Nave says, back was cleaning the shop and eating dust. Doesn't taste good. Yeah, it's a little gritty, but you need fiber in your diet, by God. I don't know what was in my Dr. Pepper, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, the last thing this world needs is me being drunk at the scroll saw. Although it might make me go viral, I don't want to go viral for that reason. I want to go viral because I'm naturally funny, not alcohol induced. By God. Oh, there you go, Josh. And sabotage me. Man, what's up with that? That's only the 2nd blade I have broken today. Or on this feed. I don't remember if I broke any last feed. Alright, so there's that. Put in another stupid number 3 and stuff like that. Don't hockey stick on me, you little thingy. I think this one's going to hockey stick on me, so it's only going to be good for one cut. Dang it. Damn sensitive little blade. See? Really? Did you already break? Nope. Okay, here goes nothing. It might break because of the stupid hockey stick thing. Which every now and then, if I don't twist the blade just right, a little hockey stick there in the clamp. irritating. Why did the tension change on that? Maybe I did break the blades, the tip of it. No, I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, it might have pinched off. So I'm going to get rid of that blade and put another one in there. Pinched off. Yep, that's what happened. Drink time. Leonard Davis says, thanks for the drink. Tough break. Snap to it. Yeah, that didn't even cut before it broke. So that's another drink for y'all. You're welcome. In case you didn't know, Hobby, I don't know how many times you've watched, how many times you haven't, but anytime I have trouble finding a pilot hole, I did say pilot hole, anytime I have trouble finding the pilot hole, you got to take a drink, and anytime I break a blade, you got to take a drink. And dagnabbit. No, this tension's actually too tight. I don't know if that's right or not, because I don't always get it right. Twofer. A drunk Charles scrolling. Yep, that would be a hoot. Mimi is scrolling while she's watching. She said, you jinxed me, I broke a blade also. Should you yell my name out and cuss? Because I tend to have that effect on women. Lord, World War III is going on outside. But my whole backyard's a big grass field, so that's why I'm paranoid about fires. Hobby said, I'll drink to that. He might be drinking just to drink, by God. Music to my ears. Yep, there you go, baby. Somebody sing me a jingle. Yeah. Okay, that didn't go over well. That's fine. They can't all be winners. All right, see if I can make this one cut without breaking something. The blade, mainly, of course. All right. I'll be dang glad when I get the money to get another dang tall chair, because this one is not tall anymore. Bunch of little bitty cuts in here, but some of them I can get away with doing with the number 5, but some of them I cannot. So if you are just joining, I'm using number 3 flat ended spiral blades, Flying Dutchman, and number 5s. That's pretty bad if I'm cutting a piece 27 inches tall and I still have to use a smaller blade than normal. Yep, I got issues. But y'all do too, if we're being fair. You're here. Mimi would like to say she's not here, but she's listening, so she's technically here. Get to work, woman. Stop breaking them blades. Good Lord. I raised you better than that. John Nave says, question, what is the best height to be when scrolling? Well, the average table height of a scroll saw is around 35 inches. I could be wrong on that. 35 to 37 inches. So the best height to be at is whatever's comfortable for you. But yeah, I'm too level with the table. I want to be higher up to look down on it further. And I know there are people that will tilt the back of their saw up or tilt the front down, whatever the case may be. But I have this table set up and it would require a bunch of changing around, so I just need a taller stool, but I don't have the $98.03 to do it. Leonard Davis says Charles is finally growing up. I am not growing up, mister. I'm kidding. Chuck Turner says, is the biggest cause of blade breakage human error or wear and tear? For me, it's probably a combination of both. It can be human error, especially if you're just learning, but most reasons I break a blade is too much tension on the smaller blades and forcing it too hard. I always tell people let the blade do the cutting when it's a spiral, but I still find myself forcing the piece into there, but wear and tear is definitely a part. Small blade, small chair. Yep, love you too. Mimi Lord says, hey, now she's about to yell at me. Maple Tree Studios, Dale Kirkwood, he stands up to scroll. He's strange. From the floor, it's about 35 to 37 inches on average. From the floor to the top of the table. I say that now when I have to check. Josh Grover says, Chuck, blade breakage. I can't even read it correctly. Blade breakage is caused by forcing a cut dull blade. Yep. Okay, now I'm curious. Now y'all take in mind, I've got this aftermarket thing on my saw table, so the height is going to be slightly taller, but the approximate, that's right around 39 inches for me. So the tallest stool I could find that I can eventually afford is 33 and a quarter, and my current max height on this stool is 28 inches, so every little bit helps. But yes, it's from the floor. All right, let's do this. Yeah, for me to try to adjust everything, I could tilt the scroll saw, but this table I'd have to adjust the leg lengths and stuff like that, so it'd be easier just to get a taller stool. This one won't stay raised up, is why I want to replace it, but I've had it for years. They have cheaper stools out there, but I like having a fabric one versus a vinyl one because the fabric seems to last longer for me, and I like the seat shape of the stools. I say stools, but more so tall chairs. So there's that. So that's why I chose the $98 one. But it hasn't chosen me yet. It is on Amazon. Yeah, it's a shame when you see chairs out in the rain. Yeah, office chairs are good, but I need something tall, and those are harder to find on the side of the road or a Goodwill. I got a decent office chair for my shop office, but not for sitting at the scroll saw. And $98 ain't a lot for some people, but it's like $1,000 for me. Because after bills are paid, there's literally nothing left, and I'm not whining. I'm just explaining. I have to prioritize. Apparently, people want bills paid. They don't want you to be in chairs. That's just weird. Ooh, excuse me. Stop laughing at me, get to work. You shouldn't have told me you were scrolling. Because now I'm going to keep saying that. It's going to be our thing. Yeah, I've had this chair for freaking ever. But it's one of those square stools that has sort of a contour to it. I'm calling it a stool, but it might have used to have been a chair, but it only has the bottom, not the back. Maple Tree Studio says, scrolling standing up is good for your spine. It might be, but my spine is horrible. It's shaped like a question mark. Always has been. Chuck Turner says, you're going to have to break more blades and lose more holes. My coffee is getting cold before I can drink it at the rate you're going. Well, I'm sorry I'm doing so well. Actually, I'm stopping and talking, and that's not helping matters, is it? Charles, look out for a barroom sale and get a bar stool. None around me, but yeah, definitely hear you there. John Nave says, I hear you there, in the same boat. Mimi Lord says, went to the Office Depot the other day and saw a chair that was $500. See, there's no way in hell. If I had money to blow, maybe, but there's no way I'm going to spend $500 on a bloody chair. And I don't need a Rolex. I have a cell phone that has a clock on it. Some people, I don't understand. Some people like buying hundreds, thousands of dollars wine, and you drink it and it's gone. Dagnabbit. I like me some Dr. Pepper, but I'll never pay $1,000 for it. I'm lying. I probably would. Yeah, it would take me a while. And Mimi, why are you chatting to me, girl? You're supposed to be scrolling. I'm just kidding. Sort of. Ringtime.com. It's just not the same when I do it. I'm almost willing to bet that YouTube has already held my live stream for review. Let's go look. They do it virtually every live feed. Wow, they haven't done it yet. Nice. Yet is the key word. All right, let me get back over there, right? Apparently people want me to scroll on these live feeds. That's just mean. Put me to work. Okay. Got a couple comments I got to catch up on, then we'll get back to it because nobody loves me enough to be on the panel. Mac Pierce says, what is this money thing you keep talking about? It's some green paper I've heard about. Leonard Davis says he paid $10 at a flea market. That'd be nice. Well, yeah, me either. She's following your example. Kiss it. Chuck Turner says Office Depot has some great chairs on sale right now. $180 chairs for $80. That's not bad, but I'd be $80 short. I don't know if a wood clamp would work on your chair. No, sir, it would not. It's because I weigh just a little under 200 pounds. I probably couldn't hold it. But I would love to have a giant pair of ice grips or something just to keep the stupid thing up. But it's also, even at its highest, it's not high enough anymore. I'm just discovering that maybe my posture is just getting worse. I'll take a swig of Dr. Pepper and I'll smoke a stogie, and then we'll get going again, I promise. If I can help it, we will ring in the new year together, folks. But not maturely. Oh, no. We do not do mature here, by golly. Getting a tad nippy in here. But I have my trusty heater if it gets too bad. Trying to move cords so I don't melt them with the heater. All right, we're going to get there. I don't have plastic money because apparently you have to pay it back. Y'all thought I was never going to scroll again, didn't you? I eventually stopped babbling and get back to it, but I'm not going to stop babbling because it's kind of what I do. I don't like dead air. Get back to work, Mimi. Dag nabbit, girl. And Josh stopped defending her. Yep, I don't have any of those kind of stores near me, but yeah, I'll just wait. I mean, I could be without a stool at all, so yeah, it's just a matter of saving it up a little bit. Our worst problems to have, but New Year's is almost here, and I haven't had a house fire, so we are good. What? See, somebody sent me one of those, see if we can keep this moving things. Really? Come on now. It's almost 2020. Create your own stuff and stop doing chain letter crap in Messenger. That's stupid. Turning Ed, Midnight Joker says, I appreciate you being here, Mike. I'm sorry I bored you to sleep. Anybody else telling them good night? I mean, I appreciate that some people want to say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year and stuff, but when they just send those generic twinkling present things or fireworks, talk to me if you're going to talk to me. I don't like chain letters. I want to attack you, but it does get a little old. I think it's too impersonal doing it that way. That's just me. But those are probably the same people that send it to everybody on their friends list. But I have a little over 3,000 now, and that would be overkill. And I'm very thankful for those 3,000. Last I saw it was 3,020, and I think YouTube is up to 63.59. I should say down to, because I've been losing a lot of subscribers, but it's okay. Oops. That's probably not the tension. It's probably that's not a broken blade, so don't grab your drink yet. It feels more solid, but if not, it will be the tension. Yep, there we go. Those don't count for broken blades. As much as you would like that, it is not fair to put that in that category. Nothing but net. But I can feel this blade getting slightly dull. But if we're being honest, if you have to require a drinking game in order to drink, you could just drink. That's what I'm doing. Plus, the more you drink, the better this piece looks and the funnier I am. Josh Grover says, I've gotten 3 of those. Keep this moving and it all dies with me. Amen. I hate those. I mean, I'm not going to attack somebody unless they do it every day, but yeah, I know I'm overanalyzing it, but it's just way too impersonal. It means a lot when somebody takes time out of their day to actually type out stuff. It just melts like my little heart. Pass this on to your 10 favorite friends, and some kid in New Guinea will have a meal. Oh, sorry, kid. And don't get started on that trend either, because we have people in the U.S. that need help. Just saying. But I'm not anti-help. Hoosier Mike said, could you set your chair on some plywood to get you higher? Not enough plywood to do that. Wesley Balco, yeah, like, hello, everybody. I think my new little thing, Wes, which I started today, I think I started it today. What are y'all doing? That's how we're going to start my shows. What are y'all doing? Because that's how I roll. Wes, if you want to be here, I posted the link in the Team Scrolls All discussion thing. If not, that's fine. But yeah, I don't have enough stuff to sit my chair on, and knowing me, it would roll off because I like wheeled chairs so that I can move around easier. So that's also limiting me, is owning something with rollers on it. But Wes, let me know in the chat there if you're wanting to get on here. If not, I won't take it personally. But earlier you missed it, Wes. I giggled to the point of tears again by myself. But I'll have to wait till later in the night to tell the story because it involves bad language. And far be it from me. He says, I'll join you soon. What are y'all doing? By God. By God is another thing I say a lot, but oh well. Really? Really? Come on now, Cletus. I think, if I'm being honest, I think the fact that I'm not 100% serious and monotone and only trying to teach, part of why people keep coming back to these chats, because it's nice to learn, but it's also nice to have fun, let loose, and act like a child, which I do very well, but it's intentional. Life is too short to take it too seriously. This blade might be breaking soon. I can just sense it. Between me not having the tension correct and not being in the clamp good enough, but I'm too stubborn to stop and fix it, and I'm just going to finish this cut and then try to adjust. Sorry to disappoint you drinkers that it didn't break yet, but yeah, we're going to readjust that. I'm going to loosen the tension before even trying to start it, so I don't over tension it. Something sounds a little off with that, but I'm going to go with it anyways because that's how I roll. Put your chair on a couple of pallets. I don't have a couple pallets because, believe it or not, I went looking for pallets one day, and this guy had a whole bunch of them outside of his business, and I asked if he could part with any of them, and said, no, I don't have any. It's like, really, dude? You got 2 stories of pallets out there. Yeah, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just got to come up with some. Wesley Balco says, life is too darn long to take serious. Nobody gets out alive, by God. Mac Pierce says, all this talk about height has me curious. How tall are you? I am right up to here. Nave said, drinks ready? Yeah, no, I'm 5'11", and I wear boots. So I'm big old manly man. I'm totally kidding. Yeah, I'm 5'11". Looking for where I need to do number 3 blade cuts. There's some places I don't need to, but I'm going to go ahead and better safe than sorry kind of thing. Maple Tree Studio said, Jackman's got them all. Yep. And Midnight Joker left a long time ago, Dale. Welcome back. Yeah, I feel like the tension still needs to be a little bit tighter. And right before that's when he broke the blade. Yep, leave it to me. But yeah, Wes, if you get a chance, go to the last live feed before this one. Almost right at an hour in, I thought the internet dropped and I cussed, thinking that I wasn't live anymore, and I was. And when I realized that, I cracked the hell up. Yeah, it was pretty dang funny. I'm going to go ahead and use the number 3 on this cut. Y'all got all excited because I moved over, but yeah, we got one more to do. And looking back, it might have been lack of sleep because I was still tired. Anyway, that's funny right there. Get your drink ready, guys. I love all the confidence out there. 6-1 here, Charles. Not much difference, says Mac Pierce. All right. Thanks for that confidence boost, Mr. Dale Kirkwood. That's not really lack of confidence. It's just reality, trends. Nine times out of 10, the best way to tell that I'm trying to prevent myself from losing it, but probably encouraging myself to lose it, is when I start saying, oh God, please no. That's me trying not to lose it. When I say lose it, I mean cracking up till I cry. It happened a couple times. Sadly, that's probably what I'll be known for. And why not get to these other little cuts done? I might as well. Get them out of the way. Excuse me. I don't like to cough into the mic, but sometimes I forget there's a mic right next to my mouth. Go on and do it. Don't wait on the dang breakage. Come on now. Take a drink. It's New Year's Eve. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? Can't believe it's still 4 hours till midnight over here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I feel like I should be slightly higher with the camera because I'm so decisive. Yeah, still let you see what we're cutting. That might be a little better visually. Okay, almost time to turn the heater on, but we're still good. Ooh. I don't have a stogie lit. What are y'all doing? Yeah, it's work, baby. Nothing to hear here. I did go off the line there, but it wasn't an important detail, so I didn't really care. So I just kept it going. Get out of there, Sparky. All right. Hungry moo. Dang it, Dale's running off again just 'cause it's late there. Just kidding. 2 a.m. over here, heading off to bed. Charles, my friend, and everyone in the chat, have a great new year when it comes to your parts of the world. You too, sir. Appreciate all your support in 2019. Here's to 2020. It's going to be funny. Oh, yeah, I'm a rhymer. Oh, yeah, all the timer. Yeah. I don't know what's for dinner because I'm out here in the shop. Josh Grover says, night all. See, talk with you all next year. Appreciate you, Josh. Well, a bunch of y'all going to bed early just because you have normal jobs and stuff. Herb Hooper says, same to you, Dale. Hungry Moo says, Mimi Lord, and that's moverless, says John Nave, meaning marvelous. Yes. This next couple cuts could be done with a number 5, but I'm going to go ahead and get them done because I'm already over here, you know what I mean? By God. Stop babbling, y'all. Mimi, you need to get back to work, girl. We don't have time for socializing. We have got to work. I'm kidding. I don't even know what you're working on. But yeah, it's just fun to give people heck every now and then. You know what I mean? Marvelous. I guarantee you no other live streamers or shows are saying moo randomly. You're welcome. And that's free entertainment right there. That sound tells me I might be digging into the Lexan somewhere. So I guess we'll find out here directly. But it was only when that one part of the cut. No, I probably wasn't digging into it, but it wouldn't hurt to adjust. All right. One more cut here with the number 3. Nope, I'm going to go ahead and do them all, by God, because I'm very decisive. And John Nave has officially lost it. He's saying oink, oink. Mac Pierce says, good night, Happy New Year, Dale. Moo randomly. Oh, yeah. All right. Mac Pierce is bringing out all the guns trying to get me to lose it. Oh, it won't happen, buddy. I'm very organized and put together well. Oh, yes. It never happens with me. Shudder the thought. Well, I've already got more done in this live feed than I did in the last one. You know what? I gotta give y'all some crap because I just realized one thing y'all could have said that you haven't said unless I missed it. It's Happy Moo Year. Come on now. That's our anthem now. Happy Moo Year. Everybody has to say that at midnight Central Time. Happy Moo Year. I'm telling you, that's just funny right there. You're welcome. For entertainment. Yeah. If anybody liked my jokes half as much as I do, I'd be pretty popular. Shut up and drink. Stop laughing, Mimi. Get back to work, woman. Happy Moo Year. Come on, you know that's funny, Mac. You're wishing you would have thought of it. Oh, yeah. I can't believe nobody thought of it before me. Good Lord. Y'all are slipping. I'm pretty confident Mac is wishing he would have thought of that. As much as he tries to set me off giggling, he did not think of that. Ha ha ha. Yep, he says I'm right. Ha 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 ha. Now he's typing out what I said earlier. That's funny. You got me. Oh, God. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was funny. I wish I wasn't so strict about being family friendly because I want to be able to let loose like that because every now and then I cuss, but I am trying to be somewhat, not politically correct, but, family friendly, at least early in the night. But come midnight or later, it can get a little less family friendly just for those watching that might be offended by bad language or innuendos and just inappropriate stuff. I don't encourage it, but it does happen. And I do apologize if that offends anybody, but you have been warned. All right. And if I thought y'all would let me, I would actually stop doing this cutting and draw out a Happy New Year vision I already have in my head. I wouldn't cut it because that'd be stupid. Only a select few would understand it, but it could be popular. But we'll just stick to scrolling for now. But in the future, we might have one that says Happy New Year. I can't believe out of all the people that watch this show, nobody thought to say Happy New Year. Oh, yeah. Had to be me. I wish I'd have thought of that a few days ago. I could have designed a pattern for it and sold it and cut it and all kinds of crap. Yes, that was a close one, sir. Okay. Every now and then I notice some spiral blades will cut better in one direction than another. That's just weird. I'm trying to cut a straight line at an angle because those legs will hit the back of the saw if I turn it normal. Get back to work, Mimi. We will not be slacking here, young lady. Oh, sorry, somebody's over there waiting to get in. I can't imagine who it could be. Sorry, I was scrolling. Hello, sir.
Here I am. Hello,
There you are.
everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wesley Balco, the coach, Scrollsaw Cafe.
Hey,
Please not.
that's me.
Yup. Were you sitting on the floor gyrating?
No, sir. I'm sitting very still.
All right. Appreciate you being here. I saw that you had done a live feed, and I'm sorry I missed it. I hope I didn't step on it when I started mine.
No, sir. I was already finished. I
Oh.
don't take hours.
Oh,
and
kiss
hours.
it, kiss it. See, come, I bring him in here.
Uh,
No, Wes, if you get a chance, go back and watch right around the first hour mark of my last live feed. I got tickled all by myself. I say by myself because there was nobody on the panel to giggle with. Oh, man. And I
and
accidentally,
that's the one you started earlier this morning or this afternoon?
yeah, whenever it was the last live feed. But it was when I started this project. But I thought the live feed had cut out because I got a weird notification. Well, you'll hear the story on there, but you can, if you want to go watch that, I don't mind. I will go ahead and put the camera on what I'm doing. But yeah, it's right around the hour mark. But I'd go ahead and start at 58 minutes just in case. But you'll just hear me randomly. You'll hear me randomly cuss because I thought the internet had cut out and ended the live feed. But the way I did it, and when I realized I was still alive, I lost my mind. And
Okay.
Mac Pierce was one of the few that was here. But that was pretty stinking funny. By God. But if you want to go check that out, let me know. But even though you're purdy, I'm going to go ahead and move on over to the camera to scroll.
All right.
All right. Check it out if you
stick around. I'll stick around here for a while, and I'm sure come midnight, 1, 2, 33, whenever we shut down,
Yeah.
I'll go watch it.
All right. Yeah, that was a hoot. All right. Much obliged for you being here, mister.
Yes,
Are you working on anything or just sitting there?
I am currently just sitting here.
Wait. Now you have no excuses if you miss the comments and questions. Just saying.
That's right. That's right. Except that they always come in behind you for me, and you read them before I see them. Oh, wait. This just in. Leonard Davis says, "Are you cutting West next?"
Hey, he's too far away.
I don't want to get hurt either. No, but Charles did design a pattern of this beautiful face back in April of last year,
and
that was the last. I say big. That was the last big-ish project I did on the 788 before I retired her.
Nice. He also says, I caught part of your live feed today, Wes. Nicely done. And I have a private chat. It's probably Wes saying, let me in, dude.
It was me saying, I'm here.
Sorry about that. I was busy scrolling.
Hello, Mac.
How do I get back to the public chat?
Acknowledge him.
There we go. But no, I don't plan to cut Wes. This is a family-friendly show. That's funny right there. Come on now. But Wes, if you get too bored, I have no issue if you want to go check out that video. Because if you were telling me that, I'd have to go watch it right now. But I was there.
How can anybody get bored watching and talking to Charles Deering?
Believe it or not, a couple people out there don't like me much.
Well, they're just a fuddy-dud.
By God. And that's putting it family-friendly wise. They're plumb stinky butts. But, I went there. Gutter language. Getting a little bit nippy here, but not horribly. Already sounds like World War III outside.
Yes, sir. It sounded like that here all afternoon and evening.
Yes, sir. That's how they roll.
Which I don't really understand. Shooting fireworks in the middle of the day, what good does that do?
It's kind of nice bang bang sound.
Except say, look at me, I'm stupid, and I just got absolutely nothing out of the money I just spent.
Yeah, fireworks are cool to look at, but yeah, I can't justify spending money on them, especially as seldom as it comes. But you're literally burning up your money. It's like, wow. It's like
kind of like smoking a cigarette, ain't it?
Hey, kiss it. Don't bring logic into this, buddy. You got me on that one, but kiss it. I hate it when you burn me like that. Kiss it.
I can speak freely. It's the last day of the year. I'm sitting here drinking my last pomegranate agave beer, and I stopped at the store on the way home and bought me a pack of cigarettes.
Really? I'm a bad
I'm gonna go
influence.
out of the year with a bang.
Smoky. So, I'm a bad influence. I got you started smoking.
I wouldn't say you got me started. I'll burn a box every once in a while.
It's called a pack.
No, it's a box. It's a hard box, so I don't break them when I sit on
Same here.
them.
That's why I like pocketed T-shirts. I hate T-shirts without pockets on them. Anyway, apparently some people might want to see me scroll, so I might as well get back on it here.
That would be a good investment because I don't normally sit on my shirt pockets.
Me neither. Uh, unless you're wearing it wrong. But yeah, if at any point you want to, I actually encourage you. I'm not trying to get rid of you, but I encourage you to go watch that video right around the hour mark. But I'd start at 57 or 58 minutes just to be sure. But you'll hear me answering a question from Mac Pierce, and then that's when I thought the internet went down. It doesn't last that long. If you want to go check it out, I'll still be here. By God, you know me.
All right, I'll do that, so I'll know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be front. Stop. Family friendly. We're not a horse. I'm thinking about it again. Dag blabbit.
Well, stop. I'm not even gone yet.
I know. I'm not going to make a resolution to keep my stuff together because that's half the fun of this show, if not most of the fun. Are you waiting until you find it to leave? Not that I'm trying to rush you out. Get out.
I'm over on my YouTube app looking for it. I figure when I open it and start playing, it'll drop me off of the live feed here with you.
It's the last live stream I did, not the one we're currently in, obviously. Okay.
I believe.
But if it doesn't kick you out, mute yourself so I can hear what I'm saying.
Let's scroll. Star Wars streamed 8 hours ago.
Yep, that would be it.
All right. Here I go. We'll
go ahead and start around the 57 inch minute mark, just to be safe. All right. I'm so lonely. Oh well, stuff happens. Well, that chat's being awful quiet, by golly. But we have 12 people watching. I appreciate it. I am using a number 3 flat-ended spiral blade. In no particular order. I'm only using the number 3 for the smaller cuts. Then I'll move back to the number 5. Leonard Davis says, might be back later. If not, happy scroll year. Appreciate you, sir. Charles Thomas says, people wonder why I have so many saws, but they're my money I waste. In that way, no bang bang. I hear you. Mimi Laura says, done for a bit, just going to watch you and learn some things. Well, I appreciate you, Mimi. I don't know what you'll learn from me, but maybe what not to do. I'm just kidding. I'm undervaluing the compliment. I appreciate that. Well, now I can't tell you to get to work. and Wes is gone. That means he's watching the video. He'll probably come back cracking up, maybe. It was funny to me. How often do you wax your saw, and what do you use? I have never waxed my saw, so I can't answer that, ma'am. But I appreciate you asking. I haven't even oiled the places you're supposed to oil, and I should, but that would be way too responsible. Ooh, excuse me. Herb Hoover said, I also thought that was funny. Oh, yeah, it was a hoot. I tell you what, Charles Thomas says, I saw you doing something naming wood with spiral blade. Yes, sir, I was. Yes, sir. That was Christmas morning, I believe. Mimi Lord says, thanks for the motivation. You're welcome. If I can motivate just one or two people, that makes me feel good, and you're not the first person to tell me that, so it means a lot. I think that the tension might be loosening on this blade, or it's about to break. I can just sense it or feel it or something. Hoosier Mike says, just thought I will be celebrating by myself at midnight. It will be 11 your time. Bummer. I hear you. I'll just have to do a kiss sound effect when I'm done here, or when it turns midnight here Central Time. It can suck being alone, but I don't know what to say. I've been alone on many a holiday, and it can get a little depressing. I don't deny it. Where's your other half? Hoosier Mike? None of my business, but I'm just curious. I know you said you were married, or I think you said you were married. Charles Thomas says, I can't find it now. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the heater. I'm going to stretch my back a little bit, so y'all bear with me, please. Hoosier Mike says she'll be in bed. Yeah, some of them do that. Trying to be all normal and sleep, and while us late nighters are messing around. We'll just have one big group kiss here, and everybody keep it to themselves. Don't say who kissed who, and won't be any rumors started. Although we'll have to do one every couple hours because there's Eastern time zone, Pacific, Central, Mountain, all that kind of crap. I'm Central. That's some good Dr. Pepper, I tell you what. Oh. Well, maybe Wes gyrated off the couch because he hadn't been back since I sent him to that video. Where'd old Wes run off to, dagnabbit? I can't entertain y'all by myself. There he is. Was that funny or what?
Right at the 58 flat minute mark.
Good to know. Did it tickle you?
A little bit.
Yeah, it was funnier to me. It might have been a lack of sleep thing, but yeah, there's that. That was pretty dang funny. My phone's almost dead, so I hope none of my girls try to call me. Trying to sound popular.
And the important one's here in the chat with you, so I won't be calling.
You're one of my girls?
Well, I could be.
Oh, Lord. That's when the rumors started right there on New Year's Eve.
A little bit of problems with that, but I guess could be. I mean, hey, Jenner did it. Why can't I?
Well, I don't know how to respond to that. But and that's when the rumors started, folks. Mimi Lord says you're doing a fine job. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Well, I thought you'd come back here cracking up like I did, but I guess it was just me. Maybe I thought it was funnier than anybody else did.
I had to get myself back together before I joined the live chat.
That were pretty funny, though. I mean, just how randomly you gotta be. That was pretty funny, by God. And I laid down for a nap shortly after that live feed ended, and at least probably 10 or so times it ran through my mind again, and I started cracking up again by myself. Because that's what I do. I'm going to make a New Year's resolution to make all my live feeds from this day forward 100% mature, no goofiness, no laughing. And if you believe that,
I have to leave now.
Yeah. If you believe that, you're mistaken. But I'm going to start wearing one-legged glasses and grow my hair out really weird and show stuff to the webcam and be awkward and not stay on topic of it even remotely. But, to each his own. I probably shouldn't have gone that far, but these things happen.
I don't get it. Oh, yeah.
I noticed on that
Mimi
show
Lord said it never happened.
what never happened. Oh, okay. She's playing along. I noticed you were the most tickled by everything you were saying on that show. I watched it some of it this morning. You were trying to say giggle stuff out there, but you were the only one that responded to it.
I was the only one that really knew what I was doing.
One part that kind of shocked me, but halfway didn't, is that people had to try to get his attention when somebody was asking him something Scroll Saw related. It's like, hello, it's your show. You kind of want to be involved there.
I think he was having some audio issues too, though. I know once we got 6 of us on there, I was having audio trouble, and I was like, oh, I can't do this. I got to go.
Oh, look, I got another stinking message GIF. Pass this around to all your friends. Happy New Year. Kiss it. Yep, so you witnessed it. That's going to be my new thing when I start a live feed. What are y'all doing? See that bell? That meant that was a good idea.
That's a pop-up. We just went off the air.
And I actually looked, but you wouldn't be able to know that. Yeah, you would. That bell is every time I have an idea. Not always good. Should I be doing live feeds? I'm just kidding. I've got to do live feeds. I simply must. Do you know how many cuts we have on this, dear Wes?
I have no idea how many cuts Atsu might have.
316, unless I missed a pilot hole.
You did. I can guarantee that.
I did earlier. I mean, I've already corrected it, but I had missed one right up here. I can't get it on the camera here. Right there where my finger's tapping, I missed a pilot hole.
Okay. There's the pop-up. We just went off the air.
And see, even my sister just sent me the keep this going thing. I love her, but God, don't send me that kind of crap, man. But I'm not going to slam my sister because I love her. But she's one of them that does that. But God, I love her.
Mimi Lord said I got a few of those, and they end with me. Never forward them again. I don't either.
Yep.
So I silently thank you for sending it to me, and I'm done with it.
And yeah, I'm probably grumpy about it, but it just, to me, it seems so impersonal when people do that. That's just me. It actually consciously means a lot when somebody actually takes the time to type something out to me. It's not mandatory, but it definitely. Oh no, I missed another pilot hole, Wes. So I have 307.
I told you.
Dang, blab it. I think you took away that pilot hole when I wasn't looking.
Can we drink to that?
You want to? Hell, you can drink to drinking, by God.
Okay.
I missed a stupid pilot hole. Man, dang, blab it. Well, so far, that's only the second one I've missed. Oh, no. Oh. All right. Let me drill this stupid pilot hole.
Hey, I will say, last night I said I promised to post a video on YouTube in 2020. But I went ahead and knocked that out this evening. I posted on YouTube for the first time in a year and a half.
How'd you do that? Or what
I posted the project that I was working on earlier today.
Oh, nice. Yeah, keep doing that. It'll build your viewership.
That's right.
It can go slow as heck, but it happens. Mr. John Neighbors joined us again. Mimi Lord wants to know how many siblings. I don't know if she's talking to me or you. I have 2 older sisters and a twin brother. And for those that are wondering, the pilot hole I missed is right there.
I have 2 older sisters and a little brother that I believe we found under a rock when I was too little to remember.
Are you the one that put them there? I'll never tell. No, I sent my brother a link to this thing, but he said he wasn't feeling good, which kind of sucks that he's not feeling good. And John Neighbors joined us again. Welcome back, mister.
Hello,
By the way,
everybody.
this is the only part of the whole project that's cupped is that one leg wants to stick up. Everything else is flush to the table, which is good.
That maple plywood doesn't warp. What are you talking about?
What doesn't is humidity.
I tell you what, my pheasant looks like crap because I'm a dummy and I left it standing up for a couple of days instead of laying flat.
Wooden piece? The one you
Yep.
drew out? Yeah.
Yeah. Because I haven't cut it down to size yet. It's still drawn right in the middle of that uh, 24 by 48 piece.
Yeah, I
And
just,
I noticed last night before I shut the lights off, it was starting to curl on me.
yeah, I hate it when that happens, but yeah, a lot of times when you glue it to a backer, it sort of levels itself out. But sometimes it bends the backer, and Mac Pierce is verifying that we're at 317 now. Charles Thomas says,
Well,
"Where's the loud music in your saw going bang bang?" Well, if my saw goes bang bang, I'm probably going to throw it out the door. Loud music is in my mind.
I will say with the triple digit cuts on this piece, it's going to lay flat when I'm done for sure.
Yeah, that's true. That's another thing that helps.
It's going to have some flex to it, I think. And hopefully it doesn't have too much flex in it, and I can keep it together long enough to get it on a backer.
Yeah, I found a design that I cut a long time ago at the size it's supposed to be cut, and then I scanned it in to enlarge it, but I have to do the math to see how big to do another area that's in between. It'll make sense when I go to do it, but it's going to look cool as big as it's going to be. I shan't tease because I'm not ready to do it yet, but it will be fun. Okay. Yep, more World War III going on. You can't hear it because it's.
Oh, I can hear it. It's like surround sound almost. I hear it on your end, and then I hear it on my end.
Yep. But I also live next to. I live near Fort Hood and Fort Gates, so I'm always hearing explosions and tanks and 50 cal, blah blah blah. But not usually that loud, so it's definitely fireworks.
Yeah.
You know what's happening? Nature's calling me.
Oh, yeah.
And I gotta answer, otherwise I'll drown. So I shall be right back. Feel weird. Feel weird. God. Feel free to entertain folks however you choose without cussing if you can. And count how many .coms you do while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
I believe so far we're at 1.
Yep. Be right back.
Egad, Brain. What are we going to do tonight? Same thing we do every night, Charles. Try and scroll solve the world. Music cue. What would you like to hear? Closing time. Let's not close up yet. One last time for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Yeah, somebody's gonna ask for something country. I want to sing and dance. I want to sing and dance. I want to be a pirate, 'cause the pirate's life for me. I want to sing and dance. All right, what's up next? If you got your bottles ready, $5 says he breaks a blade in the next 4 minutes. Good song. Thank you. Beach Boys, of course. There's Hoosier Mike. I can't even remember any Beach Boys songs. I got a couple of tunes, but I can't remember any words. Some people's souls are so loud it would bother me, and music so loud. That may be a jab at me, because I like to jam when my live feeds. But I take no offense. I have been trying to be nice and not play the music as loud.
Are you talking smack?
No, not at all. No smack talk being done.
The last time I left you alone, you said he'll be done in 8 years.
No, not this guy. I love you, Charles.
I love you too, but we need some snitches out in the chat to tell me what the heck he was talking about while I was gone.
We're singing music. Can't you see the comments?
You don't sing music, you sing lyrics.
Whatever.
That's what you're doing wrong. Sorry, I had to go.
I knew.
I admit I went in the house to acknowledge my wife. I said, I'm still live stream. I just want to say hi and how diddly do. Music cue, Beach Boys. Ha.
Kokomo, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was sitting here trying to remember some lyrics to the Beach Boys, and I'm like, I got a couple of tunes, but I cannot think of them. They put me on the spot, Charles.
Well, I can do it.
I can't think when you put me on the spot.
I like talking about music because I like music. Most of it's country, but I like the spot. I like the Beach Boys. I like the Bee Gees. I love Journey, the old Journey with Steve Perry.
Hank Pierce, did you give her a kiss while you were in there?
You bet your hind end I did. Might be the only kiss I get all night, by God, because I don't know if Edna Mangum is going to be able to hang out long enough to kiss me when midnight gets here. I've been trying to warm her up all night, but I don't know if she'll do it.
Yeah, I got nobody to kiss. Stinking cats, and I don't want them in my face. They lick their butt.
If either one of us could lick our butt, we'd be rich, and we'd have our butler scrolling. Oh, yeah. Hoosier Mike says, help me, Rhonda. Yo, copyright. You'll get me shut down, copyright. Seriously, if they can hear it, it'll look copyrighted. Sorry. I didn't mean to steal your fun. We can karaoke it, but we can't actually play it. Did you give her a kiss while you was in there, Charles? Yes, sir, I did. See, you didn't tell me you was reading the comment. You just said it.
I did so.
You didn't say Mac Pierce said.
I said Mac Pierce says. Did you give her a kiss while you were in there?
Yes, I did, but I think you're fibbing. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Ba 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 Barbara Ann. Oh yeah, it's for entertainment. You're welcome.
My barber's name is John.
Barbara John.
Not Barbara Ann.
Yeah. You spun in hell. I tell you what. My God, I said hell, and it's not even late yet. Oh my God, I'm going to hell.
Oh hell.
You trying to sound like Peanut?
What the hell?
We both kind of sounded like him on that. Maybe I'm just being too nice to myself. Sometimes I butcher impressions. Good man, Charles. Well, thank you. Yeah, I just, had to suck up one more time so I can not die tonight. Just kidding. Yeah, I like me some Beach Boys.
This just in,
Wipe
Charles Thomas says my music went out with George Jones. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's a good one. My favorite one from him is "He Stopped Loving Her Today. They placed a wreath upon his door, and soon they'll carry him away." Whoops.
He stopped loving her today.
Well, I messed up trying to do that Seven Spanish Angels with you there, so I might have to reset it up.
Yeah, it won't take much to do that.
She looked down into the brown eyes and say a prayer for me. Threw her arms around me, if the God will keep us free. Hear the riders come. This is my last fight. And that's all you're getting, because I'm a little shy. Alright, so there's that.
Ahmed, the dead terrorist, John Nave says.
Silence! I kill you!
Silence! I kill you!
I already did that.
I did it better.
Maybe.
I kill you!
Yeah, Peanut's definitely my favorite character there. Dumbass. That's not Peanut. It's Walter, and it was a horrible impression.
Dumbass.
Well, that family-friendly thing's starting to go out the door, but oh well, worse problems to have. I vow to be no different in 2020. Still gonna be funny in 2020. Oh yeah, that's a rhyme. You got it.
The hell?
The hell? Okay, we both probably pretty equal on there, unless I'm pulling myself into.
I don't think so, Tim.
Played it. In 2020, I vow that you need to learn my name. Just kidding. I know what you're getting that from. I like me some George Jones. I love classic country either way. The song,
Jingle bombs.
I heard a song the other day. I don't know if y'all know, but my dad is somewhat, or not somewhat, he's terminal. And there was a song, because we thought he wasn't going to make it till Christmas, but he did. There's a song back from Conway Twitty called "That's My Job." I heard it on the way to my parents' house for Christmas, and I bawled like a baby. But I love that song. Man, I love me some good country music, by God. That's my job. That's what I do. Everything I do is because of you. Keep you safe with me. Anyway, Mimi Lord says, if that's the worst kids here, you are lucky. That's true, but I can get much worse. I tell you what. If I knew nobody was gonna be offended, I'd be a smut mouth son of a ding ding. Or that son of a ding ding is me trying not to cuss, which sometimes is funnier than when I cuss. Just saying, unless I think the live stream ended.
Oh, son of a ding dong.
Hell. Oh, we're way too entertaining. Oh, Jeffa, without me you would suck the cuh. Oh, yeah. I wasn't trying to sound like Mark. I tell you, that's funny and I'll get out. I tell you what. Get it done.
Kenny Rogers. He's up there too. The gambling man.
Yeah. Every gambler knows secret to surviving. Knowing what to throw away. Knowing what to
keep.
Because every hand's a winner. Every hand's a loser. Best you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found the scroll saw blade that broke. Oh, yeah, we turned it on.
Drink.
I think if I don't want to drink. I didn't actually break a blade. Anyway, right off the top, well, there's a few songs. It's hard to pick just one from Kenny Rogers. I love. One is called 20 Years Ago, and The Vows Go Unbroken. I love both of those songs. Life was so much easier 20 years ago. What I'd give if they could take me back. Don't get me started, show. Sorry for singing instead of scrolling.
That's okay, Charles.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what music is.
They're not here to watch the scrolling anymore. They're here for the music.
Those poor people. Life was so much easier. I love music. Good music. I don't like crap music that's supposed to be music and it ain't music. Like all these boy band pop sounding country singers, supposed country singers, putting pop in my country.
We need to come up with a song about gyrating.
No, we don't. We really don't. I'm sure there's a song out there about moo. Brown chicken, brown cow. Trace Adkins. You got to
Baby shark.
know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count when the dealing's done.
Dealing's done.
Yep. Coward of County. And there was 3 of them. Yeah, I'm
Mike Pierce, 20 years ago, just about makes me cry every time.
That's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful song.
I don't think I know that one.
I generally like somewhat slow songs or ballads. I'm just more of a fan of those because I like to sing. Not that I'm good at it, I just like to. And I can put more emotion into singing the ballads. Yeah, that 20 years ago, it depends on what you've been through in your life. But yeah, it can hurt. It could be happy. Like the saddest part of the song is when he talked about his friend went off to war and how could we know he would never come back 20 years ago.
Hoosier Mike says Statler Brothers. I'll go to my grave.
And I'll go to my grave, loving you, loving you, loving you. My favorite Statler Brothers right off the top of my head is Oh Elizabeth. Oh Elizabeth, I long to feel your Yeah, we can talk about country music all night. Y'all just throw them out at me, by God, and I'll pretend I know how to sing them, and I'll...
John Nave says, boom, chicka, wow, wow.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, I definitely prefer ballads, so if y'all know any pretty songs, let me know. Country songs. And I will fake like I have a clue how to sing them.
Come sundown, she'll be gone.
That doesn't ring a bell.
What? You don't know that one? It's actually She'll Be Gone.
What song are we talking about?
She'll Be Gone.
By who?
Why'd you have to go and ask me that, Dad blast you?
Well, because I want to know what the hell I'm working with.
Well, give me a second to... I got to think who that was.
One sad song I remember crying to when it came out was by Tim McGraw saying she can't be really gone. I've had my share of pain with women, by golly.
But come sundown, she'll be gone.
Doesn't ring a bell even remotely.
Dadgum, I can't think who sings it.
Well,
Come on, who's your mic? Help me out. I know you know that
Google
one.
it.
Well, I don't want to get no copyrights again.
I didn't say play it. I say Google it. You can Google lyrics, and it'll tell you.
Well, that's what I was doing a while ago, and it started playing the Dadgum song, and I didn't realize the
You
volume
tell them,
on
don't
this
you
was so
do
loud.
that. By God, I love me some
Oh, Mac Pierce says honky tonk but donkey donk.
honky tonk, but donk.
Donkey donk. Counting flowers on the wall, Edna Magnum says.
On the wall. Wait, oh, don't get me started. I appreciate that, Edna, because I love that song too.
Jeff Robinson says Johnny Cash, one piece at a time.
One piece of dime didn't cost me a dime. I'm trying to think of the words to "Flowers on the Wall." Counting flowers on the wall, it don't bother me at all. Well, smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
Don't tell me
I've nothing to do.
Don't tell me I've nothing to do. Give me
Hoosier
some more,
Mike
Edna.
said he don't know that one.
Which one?
Well, Dad blast you. I think he's referring to what I asked him about.
You don't know
She'll
what
be
you're talking
gone.
about. None of us know what the hell you're talking about.
John Nave says, lost my fiance to a drunk driver, and that song was playing when I got the news.
Which song? I'm very sorry to hear that, John.
He may be referring to mine as well. By golly, I'm going to find out who sings that.
You might be talking about the Tim McGraw.
And if
Can't be really
somebody,
gone. First night is waiting by the door. The one she bought in Mexico. And she gone. I'm not trying to
the
encourage
Boondocks.
I'm not trying to encourage crying, but every now and then a good cry feels good. So when I cried, when That's My Job song came on, it actually felt good to get some of it out. Give me some more songs, Edna, because it sounds like we got the same taste in music. Well, actually, majority all have good songs.
John Nave says, yes, She'll Be Gone was the song. That is, I do have that one in my Smule list somewhere, and I can't think. I got to mute my mic here so I can see if this is it.
Sorry, John, if we're bringing up sore memories. I'm just very, very, very passionate about music, and sometimes it hurts to think back. All right, Edna, I know you got some more. Charlie Rich had some good ones. If you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world, tell her I'm calling. Tell her I need my baby. Tell me I love you. I'm sorry that this turned into karaoke with Charlie and Wes, but I just love me some music, and I'm not trying to sing my best because I'm a little shy. Where we at? He stopped loving her today. We piddled with that one earlier. Oh no, where he happened January 10th. Okay, life goes on. Yeah, but it never. Some people don't want to be reminded of things, but I am sorry for your loss. Now, there's so many beautiful songs out there. It's hard for me to think of them all. There's one song. It's not real old. It's not real new either, but It's called Mountains on the Moon, and it's by Neil McCoy. And it didn't get near enough radio play. It's one of the most beautiful songs he sings, and I don't understand why it's not more popular. So if y'all get a chance, go to YouTube and listen to that. Edna Magnum says Behind Closed Doors. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of how that one starts. I got so many songs going through my head, I can't think of how that one starts. And when we get behind closed doors, when she lets her hair hang down, and she makes me glad that I'm a man. No one knows what goes on behind closed doors. Good song. Good song. Keep them coming, Edna. Everybody.
John Nave says Charlie and West sounds like good rock band name. I'm sorry, not a good rock band name. A good band name.
I don't know why I didn't see that comment. I still don't see it. Oh.
For me, it's the last one on the list.
Oh, yeah, it didn't scroll on its own. And Mac Pierce says, I'm enjoying the music talk. Me too. Just try to bear through me trying to sing. Oh, I've been scrolling without the thing on the camera. Sorry about that, folks.
We can call it the West Deering Band.
Oh, yeah. Or the Charles Balco. Just saying. Or Charlie Balco. That rolls off the tongue easier. There's a lot of good songs out there, but most of them are in the past, unfortunately. But if y'all ever get a chance to go to YouTube and search Neil McCoy, which is Neal, and his last name is spelled Mccoy. Look up Neil McCoy, Mountains on the Moon. It is a beautiful song, and I don't know why it's not all over the world popular, but y'all should really listen to that if you'd like ballads. I'll even start singing it for you because that's how I am after I light my stogie. Probably going to lose a lot of viewers on this, but I'm having fun.
Can't have fun, stay home.
Yeah, and it obviously doesn't sound as good without music or acoustics or a little bit of reverb, at least for me. Now the Neil McCoy Mountains on the Moon, it starts. Wait, let me take a drink. The Montana night is still. I'm not singing it very good. There's a coyote on his.
Bobby Bear. Bobby Bear. Sorry to interrupt you.
That's okay. I've heard of Bobby Bear, but I haven't heard of that song.
Come sundown.
You're playing music. Hello, you're playing music.
I'm trying to get my volume down.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a butt monkey. I just don't want to get hit for copyright.
I know. My volume came back up on me.
It's all good. But I don't want to sing songs that nobody's heard of, so what else we got?
Can you Sink the Bismarck?
I don't know all the words. I'd have to sing.
I don't have any bullets. How can I sink the Bismarck?
No, I actually prefer slow songs, ballads, so sorry about that one. And I don't know it. I've heard of it, but I don't know it right offhand. And I'm not trying to make light of your suggestion, Mr. Robinson. I'm a big fan of ballads when it comes to country music.
I heard the front door closing softly as I lay.
That one ain't ringing a bell. What songs make like
a whisper
specifically?
Say what?
Specifically country music. What songs make your heart melt and just, oh man, I love that song. But referring to slower songs, because I'm not a fan of the fast ones, because I am trying to imitate these as y'all list them off.
This song is one of them for me.
I don't even know the song you were singing. I heard you singing it, but I don't recognize it. A little too loud. And I'm not getting onto you. I'm afraid of copyright crap.
No, I get it. With the earphones in my ears, so it's hard for me to tell how when I hit that play button.
Took a little trip. Something. Mighty Mississippi. Oh, that Charlie Pride has a good one called "Roll On Mississippi." That's my favorite Charlie Pride song. Roll on, Mississippi. Bellamy
But
Brothers.
yes, that is. I'll have to go through my Smule channel there and find that because I did that a month or two ago.
Actually, folks, if you're even remotely here, I'm sorry to even promote this because it's nothing to do with scrolling, but I actually have a video of me singing on my YouTube channel. It's called Marina Del Rey. It's a George Strait song, but I sort of changed it up a little bit. But you can actually see and hear me singing with music and a little bit of reverb. It's called Marina Del Rey. If y'all ever want to check that out, because it's one of my favorite, and I love that song too. It's a George Strait song, but I think you'll appreciate it if you appreciate music. Wasn't one of my worst ones, but it wasn't one of my best ones neither. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep this.
I did not see until just now. Mosier Hike. Who's your mic? I'm going to lay off.
Elvira.
Here. Elvira.
Yeah, I used to have two guys I sang with. One sang bass and one sang harmony, and I sang lead on that song. Wait. I said, look like it, lips like cherry wine. I'm gonna dump it all and take up my last guitar. We're gonna search and find that preacher man. Singing Elvira. Yeah.
Elvira.
My heart's on fire. Elvira. Bop, mow, mow. Bop, mow, mow. Oh, yeah, baby. Karaoke with
Kiss an angel, good morning.
Love her like the devil. No, I didn't get that right.
When she gets back home.
You've got to kiss an angel, good morning. I can't think of how it goes, but yeah, I got that part. Love her like
the devil when she get back home.
Sorry that we're butchering these songs. But yeah, that. Oh Lord. Yeah, definitely. "Roll On Mississippi" is my favorite Charlie Pride song. John Michael Montgomery had some good ones too. I love me some ballads.
I've done a little bit of Alan Jackson stuff.
Oh yeah, he's got some. My favorite one by him is "Remember When."
Remember when
I was young, so were you.
Charlie was my first. Sorry. Friendly family. I mean, family friendly. Oh. It's dark outside.
First, so was I. We made love and then you cried. Remember when? Beautiful song. Yeah, if any of y'all want.
Ouch. Jeff Robinson said the dogs are howling.
Good Lord on the stick. He's meaner than hell.
I don't know if he's referring to his actual dogs now or if he's calling you and me a dog.
Oh, hopefully he's talking about fireworks and stuff. But oh, he said LOL, so yeah, he's making fun of our singing. Okay, well, so much for that. What are we going to do now? Oh, guess we can scroll. Well, we just thought we was having fun.
It's a small world after all.
I'm a little... teapot, short and stout. The wheels on the bus go round and round.
How about roll on an 18-wheeler? I got a good song about
That's
18-wheelers,
Alabama
and
right
it
there.
goes like this. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18 wheels on a big rig. And they're rolling, 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 rolling.
And that's when I lost every last subscriber I had.
Come on, Charles, sing it with me. Let's do
Roll
the
on
Evans.
highway, roll on,
Oh, there's
roll on, mama, till you get back home. Roll on, family, roll on through. Roll on, mama, like I asked you to do. Roll on, 18-wheeler, roll on. Roll on! By God.
the singer nowadays don't sound country. By God, you ain't heard me sing country then.
Yep. Because if Wes can butcher it, he will. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I
Achy breaky heart.
don't
I
tell mama.
just don't think
Achy
you'd
breaky heart.
understand.
Might blow up and kill this man. Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
But I agree, Edna. Absolutely.
No, they don't. They got to throw that stupid Yankee
I love
hip hop crap in there with
I
it.
love the hell out of Alabama. They got so many songs it's hard to pick with just one. Whisper to me softly, 3 words upon my skin. No one's near and listening, so please don't say goodbye. Hold me close and love me.
Encore,
Tell
encore,
me
says John Nathan.
morning. Feels so
Thumbs
right.
up from Mac Pierce.
Your body feels so dim and can rise high.
Jeff Robinson says the Barney song. I love you.
So much
You
for Alabama.
love me. We're a happy family. And that's why everybody's drinking heavy beer. Wes and Charles done lost their.
I'm sorry for that derail. Jeff Robinson had to hear Barney. We was singing Alabama. Dang it. I love some Alabama.
Oh, we just got a beautiful little heart from Mac Pierce. Thank you, thank you.
I love Alabama.
Oh, Mimi Lord says Baby Shark. She might not have heard my little reference in there a little while ago to Baby Shark.
Baby Shark, do. Go to Baby Shark. Phantom 309.
Chuck
Phantom.
Turner, Achy Breaky Heart ruined Billy Ray Cyrus. He
Yeah,
had
well,
some great songs.
it didn't really ruin him. It was kind of his signature song, but I agree that it wasn't the best song out there. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good time, man. I'm tapping my foot on that one.
Who's your Mike? And John Nate, what a big hug.
That's Willie and Waylon right there. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good time, man. You love
I
me
sure did.
out of my wicked mouth ways. She don't understand.
I sure did need that big old hug. I'd say I'm drinking alone, but I know there's some of you fellas out there watching that have got to be drinking, staying in this long.
Yep. Popeye the Sailor Man.
And while we get back on track, Steve Wise says Flying Dutchman Blades number 3 or 5? Question mark.
Right now,
And why not number 2?
because me personally, I can't get anything smaller than a number 3 to work, but I'm using number 3s primarily right now, and then I'll go back to the number 5 on the bigger cuts. And bear with us, Stephen White. We're talking about music and pretending we can sing and going from there. So I hope you can understand that. But of course, we don't mind answering questions or hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. You're just as lovely as you used to be.
My chat just dropped.
Okay, well, I'm singing, dagnabbit. Are you happy?
Sing on.
Hope you're doing fine. Just know means so much to me. Sorry. I was being an attention whore. Yeah, number 3 is primarily, but number 5 is when I'm not using number 3 is, will we make it to midnight? Absolutely. Chuck
Turner says, I love in Georgia. We're going to translate that to live in Georgia.
Yeah. But most of the music I listen to is good old Texas.
Good old Red Road.
See, Edna's picking some good songs over there, I tell you what. Sorry, Stephen White or anybody else that sees us going on.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
Will we make it to midnight? Some of us might.
Absolutely. Did I miss another pilot hole? No, I didn't. Woo!
Some of us have already surpassed midnight.
Most of them were here already. They went to bed because it was past 2 in the morning.
John Nave, this is going to hell in a handbasket.
Well, in a good way, though, in my opinion. James Milligan, long time no see. What kind of wood are you generally cutting up? 3/16 inch quarter. I mean, 3/16
quarter inch.
Well, you said quarter inch, but you measured it the other day. It was 3/16. But it's quarter inch maple ply, sir. Who's your mic says Travis Tritt anymore? Oh, that's a beautiful song.
I'm tired of pretending.
I
don't love her anymore.
I can't think of all the words, but that's a beautiful song. I got mine's deeper. Dueling bottles. Breaker 19, is anyone there? Come on back and talk to Teddy Bear. I love Red Sovine, but I hate it when he did that fake.
10-4, this is the homosexual truck driver.
You're an idiot. Chuck Turner.
I don't know if any of y'all know that or not.
Home, angel. Yep, I very vaguely remember that one, Edna. I wish God made honky tonk angel.
Oh,
had a good friend in New York City. Never called me by my name, just Hillbilly. He was killed by a man with a switchblade knife. For $23, my friend lost his life.
Country boy can survive.
Country boy can survive. Sorry, folks, for not being on there, but yeah, that's a good one. Don't know if y'all know them or not, but my absolute favorite group right now is Whiskey Myers, a great Texas band. I've never heard of them, but I will take your word for it. There's some good music out there, and I apologize for any viewers that aren't into the topic, but that's just how we roll. Breaker, this is the Bandit. That's not a song, but yeah, I'll take it. Oh, excuse me. And I like the fact that most of us can relate to the songs everybody's choosing. It'd be kind of embarrassing if I didn't recognize any of the songs out there.
Oh, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18 wheels on a big rig. And they're rolling.
That's good old West for you.
Come on, Charles, sing the odd numbers. Oh, there's
1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11.
5, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17 wheels on a big rig, and they're rolling.
We're odd enough as it is. We need to keep this to ballads.
I got you. Let's do Roman numerals. No. Oh, there's I B I X X I X I X X.
Good Lord. That'll drive a feller to drinking.
Wheels on a big rig and they're rolling, rolling, rolling.
Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. They'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love.
Boom, 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 boom.
Cowboys like smoky old bull rooms and cowboy. I'm reading too much. Cowboys like smoky old pool rooms and clear mountain mornings. I'm
What the
missing
hell? It's a ballroom.
pool room. You know, billiards. I'm
You
trying to
said
catch
ballroom.
mamas. Don't let your babies grow up to be colts. That's all right. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing any comments here. LOL, Mike. What was that friend's name that was singing about it? What? Hank. What do you mean that? Oh, I don't know if he ever said his name. Uh, Bob Wills and the Texas Playboys. I don't know if the guy had. I had a good friend in New York City. Never called me by my name, just Hillbilly. My dad taught me how to live off the land. It's taught him to be a businessman. I don't think he ever said the name of that guy. That's why I had to sing it. I was trying to think about it. I don't rightly know. There's some good songs out there, by God. In case you haven't figured it out. I apologize for any viewers that just want to see scrolling, but we never stick to just scrolling. But I do need to get back to cutting while I'm pretending I can sing. He said on his live
Chuck
album,
Turner.
his name was Mike. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was trivia. I thought you were just asking. Mimi Lord, Don't Take the Girl. I love that one. I love that one. Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing when he was 8 years old. A little girl came through the front gate holding a fishing pole. His dad looked down and smiled that we can't leave her behind. I know you don't want her to go, but one day you'll change your mind. And Johnny said, hey Jimmy Johnson, hey Tommy Thompson, take my friend's best friend Bo, take anybody that you want, as long as she don't go, take any boy in the world. Please don't take the girl. Same old boy, same sweet girl. 10 years down the road, he held her tight and kissed her lips in front of the picture show. Stranger came and pulled a gun, grabbed her by the arm, said if you do what I tell you to, there won't be any harm. And Johnny said, take my money, take my wallet, take my credit card, take the watch that my grandpa gave me. Here's the key to my car, Mr. Give It Away. Please don't take the same old boy, same sweet girl, 5 years down the road. I know I'm singing a little fast. Mama says Something about a baby. Says it's time to go. Doctor says the baby's fine, but they'll have to leave. 'Cause his mama's fading fast, and Johnny hit his knees, and there he prayed. Take the very breath you gave me. Take the heart from my chest. I'll gladly take her place if you'll let me. Make this my last request. Take me out of this world. But please don't take the girl. Johnny's daddy taking him fishing. He was 8 years old. I actually sang a whole song. Yay! Cool.
Bravo, bravo.
Did I miss any other, what you call it?
Chuck Turner says on the live album, he says, for $43, Mike lost his life.
Oh, well, I know he usually says, my friend lost his life. Yes, Mimi Lord, it is Don't Take the Girl. I love that one. Tim McGraw, by God. Well, tonight it was Charles Daring, but yeah, Tim McGraw. He said goodbye, him and Rita Del Rey. Had a good time was the last thing I heard her say. As I walked away. That's the one I'm singing on YouTube, by the way. If anybody
Chuck Turner,
gives
did
a
I do okay when I ordered my saw to order spiral blades and Pegasus flat blades?
Somebody's asking something on top.
I personally hated the Olsen spirals, but I love the Pegasus spirals. And occasionally I use the Nequa or Fly a Dutchman, as some people call it.
Yeah, Nequa is the manufacturer. They've changed the name to Flying Dutchman when they got to the U.S. distributor, which was Mike Morlock, and then he sold it to WoodenTeddyBear.com. Sorry for getting back on topic, folks. Trailer for sale or rent. Room
Who's your Mike?
last 15 cents. That's what I'm saying.
King of the Road, Roger Miller.
Boxcar midnight train. Destination Bangor, Maine. Yeah, I don't know enough of that one, but it's a song. I may lose a lot of subscribers that I'm singing through this. I'm trying to scroll during it, but we're having fun here, and that's, to me, what counts. It would suck to lose subscribers, but hopefully people are open-minded enough.
Jeff Robinson says, Mamas don't let your scroll sawyers grow up to be carvers.
Mamas don't let your scroll sawyers grow up to be carvers. Boots Scoot and Boogie's a little fast-paced. Get down, turn around, go to town, Boots Scoot and Boogie.
These boots are made for walking.
That's
And that's just what they'll do.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Kooky Country
Edna Magnum says, anything George Jones.
Oh, yeah, baby. Step right up. Of course, I mainly know Aaron Neville's version of the Grand Tour, but I had one that was hotter than a $2 pistol. She was the fastest thing around. Long and lean, every young man's dream. Turned every head in town. She was built fun. The handle's fun. Glad that you dropped in. You remind me of one I loved back then.
Chuck Turner says, I actually recorded King of the Road in the Ryan Auditorium.
Sweet.
I must have gave them the wrong phone number because they never called me back.
That's funny. Handed him my key and said, "Here, take it for a spin." The old man took my money and then he looked at me and grinned. "Son, you just don't understand. It ain't the car I want. It's the brunette in your vet that turns me on. I had one that was hotter than her $2 pistol. She was the fastest thing around. Long and lean, every young man's dream. Turned every head in town. She built one, handle some. Glad that she dropped in. Yeah, so there's that. Trying to think if I know any other George Jones songs.
Let's sing White Lightning.
Oh, White Lightning.
White Lightning.
Remember Charlie Pride? Come around you, yo. Oh. I can't do that part.
Hoosier Mike says, if tomorrow never comes,
Oh, I used to sing that to my daughter all the time.
would you know how much I love you?
Sometimes late at night, I lie awake and watch her sleeping. She's lost a piece of dream, so I turn out the light and lay there in the dark. And a thought crosses my mind. I never wake up in the morning. Would she ever doubt the way I feel about her in my heart? And if tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I love her? Did I try in every way to show her every day she's my only one? If my time on earth were through, she must face this world without me. Is the love I gave her in the past gonna be enough to last if tomorrow never comes? 'Cause I've lost loved ones in my life who never knew how much I loved them. And I live with the regret that my true feelings for them never were revealed. Oh, I made a promise to myself, say each day how much she means to me. And avoid that circumstance where there's no second chance. Tell her how I feel. If tomorrow never comes, if you know how much I love her, and I try in every way, show her every day, she's my only one. If my time on earth were through, she must face this world without me. Trying every way. Wait. I might have messed that up. Anyway, so that's that one. Got the other ones out there? Oh, yeah, I think I messed up a couple lines. Tomorrow never comes. They have a little recording booth here. You can pay $5. Used to have that in the mall near where I used to live. Yeah, I like me some Garth Brooks too.
Yes, sir.
If any of y'all want me to stop howling like a dog, I will. I like to sing even when I suck at it. So there's that.
It'll be all right.
Okay.
.com.
She looked so much like a lady. She was so much like a child. Devil when she held me close, an angel when she smiled. Trying to hold me deep inside, somehow I always knew. It's going blank.
Who's your mic? Who's your mic says, I don't know about you fellas, but we should be getting thousands of viewers by now. Mac Pierce says, Happy Moo Year.
Yeah, he stole that from me. I said, I can't believe nobody's thought of that. Hello, Chris Nealon. Good singing, by the way. Apparently, he's already started drinking. I'm kidding. Thank you, Chris. I'm not trying real hard because I'm a little bit shy, but I don't even know what the hell I was singing. Baby Blue. Baby Blue was the color of her eyes. Baby Blue, like the Colorado sky. Like a breath of spring, she came and left, and I still don't know why. So here's to you and whoever holds my baby blue tonight. Baby blue, what color of her eyes? Baby blue, like the Colorado sky. Like a breath of spring, she came and left, and I still don't know why. So here's to you and whoever
Whoever
holds
holds
my
my baby blue tonight.
baby blue. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I got on. I ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. They took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg in Santa Fe, lost my wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way. I'll be looking for it when they pull that gate. And I hope that judge ain't blind. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's on my mind. Let's think of another George Strait, by God. Love is unconditional. Knew it from the start. Oh, you look good in love. That's
You good in love? I was gonna say, I think that you look good in love.
you look so good in love.
You look so good in love.
You want him? It's easy.
It's easy to see. Jeff Robinson dessert tonight was cinnamon rolls and waffle iron, made with a waffle iron. Are you hungry now?
I'm always hungry.
Troubadour.
Oh, how you sparkle, and oh, how you shine. Blush in your cheeks, oh, like the wine. I had my chances, I set you free, and now I wonder why I couldn't see you look so good in love. You want him? Easy.
Easy to see.
You look so good in love. I wish you still want me. Darling, I wasted a lot of years not saying the real you, but tonight's your beauty's shining through. And I never took the time to let you know. But before he takes you away, please let me say, you look so good in love. You want him? It's easy to say. Sorry. I don't know the. Call me the fireman. That's my name.
That's my name.
Making my rounds all over town, kid, putting out old flames. Everybody like to have a what I got. I can cool them down when they're smoldering hot. I'm the fireman. That's my name. Burn them up. Last night I had a bad one a mile or two down the road. Well, something, yeah, somebody ran and left them burning out of control. I busted that one all to hell, but I know it. Apparently I don't.
I can't remember the words to all that one. I'm not even going to try to join you there.
Oh, somebody ran out and left them burning out of control. Well, I was down there about a minute or two or something like that. With a little mountain mouse, he was raring to go. I'm the fireman. That's my name.
Hoosier Mike says, I cross my heart.
I cross my heart. How does it go? Love is all
And promise to.
knew it from the start. See it in your eyes. You can feel it from my heart. From here on after, stay the way we are right now. And sure all the love and laughter at a lifetime will allow. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. And if along the way find a day it starts to storm, you've got the promise of my love keep you warm. That's as far as I'm gonna go with that one, but I love that song. The fact that people are still naming songs, I don't know if it's because they love them or they trying to encourage us to get singing lessons. I don't know enough of Check Yes or No, but that's a good song, Edna. I got to think of the first couple lines of Check Yes or No.
I can't ever sing that one because she never checked yes.
I'm trying to think how it starts. I know it's about a little girl in elementary school. Give me the first couple lines and I'll take it from there if I can.
Humble and kind.
Humble and Kind. That is a Tim McGraw song, but I can't think of the words to it, or I don't know it enough. But tell me how Check Yes or No starts. Oh, it started way back in third grade. I used to sit beside Emmylou Hayes. Something. She got a call, passing me a note. Older teacher took it. I read what she wrote. Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend? And if you do, well, then don't be afraid to take me by the hand. If you want to, think this is how love goes. Check yes or no. That's about all I'm going to do with that one. By God. How about some Elvis? Oh, thank you very much. Love you guys too. Says, love you too, Johnny. Be back, guys. Going to visit her grave. Thank you for keeping my mind sane. You're welcome. Love you too.
Be safe out there, John.
Elvis. I don't know any. I know some Elvis, but not whole songs. Love me tender, love me true. Oh, yeah, I don't know enough. All my exes live in Texas. Texas is the place, and there
I
live
need to get away from.
all my exes live in Texas. Why I reside in Tennessee. Thank you, and thank you for listening. Absolutely, and thank you for being here, sir.
Part of having fun is sharing stories.
Yep, and again, I feel obligated to for the viewers that may not want to hear all this stupid singing. I say stupid, we're trying to have fun, but I hope if anybody has any questions or comments regarding scrolling, feel free to throw them out there. I will try to address them. I apologize if we're running you off.
Kind of going back to him. I did learn when he says thanks for listening. Part of healing is being able to talk about it.
Exactly. People listening. And I've already lost one subscriber. Go figure. Oh well. Worst problems to have because we're having fun here. We don't usually we're cracking up and doing weird jokes, but we just got on a singing kick, or more so me because I keep hogging the mic. Sorry, Wes.
It's your show, buddy.
Well, it's our show. By God. My channel, my scrolling, but it's our show because whoever comes on here is sharing it with me.
I'm just a co-host sitting in the dark.
I'm just an old chunk of coal, but I'm gonna be a diamond someday. Who is that, Wes? Who is that? Who is that? John Anderson. Too late.
John Anderson.
Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. Called me on the phone, went over to her house, and this was going on. Her mom was in the kitchen cooking chicken up to fry. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know all the words. I'm getting all the order out of whack. Everybody on song ideas. Edna Magnum. I have really enjoyed this. I'm kind of homebound. I have a bad heart. I'm sorry, Edna. But anything we can do to help. And I know the average person out there might want to watch just scrolling and learning and this and that, but we do try to have fun, and sometimes that involves being goofy. Sometimes it involves attempting to sing, and it's just most fun can be interacting with the chat. So I apologize if any viewers are annoyed by the fact we're trying to sing here.
How many viewers do we have, Charles?
Well, Wes, thank you for asking. We have 13, 4 on Facebook and 9 on YouTube for now. But I'm running them off every time I look. There's down to 12. I've enjoyed this too, but yeah, I can imagine how anybody here to watch scrolling might be annoyed by it, but hopefully they understand that we're just.
We have a request for rose-colored glasses.
Not Earl Thomas Conley, just John Conley. Give me the first couple of lines, I'll try it. Or I could just start with the chorus.
Yeah, just sing the pieces that you know.
Yeah. Rose. Wait, I got to get the pitch and everything right. I'll scroll while I'm doing that, but these rose-colored glasses that I'm looking through show only beauty, 'cause they hide all the truth. I don't know how I go on believing you love me when you prove so many times that it ain't true. Rose-colored glasses of sun. Sorry, I don't have all that one memorized.
I don't either.
I'm just a common man, drive a common van. My dog ain't got a pedigree. If I have my say, it's gonna stay that way. Time-bound people lose their sanity, and a common man is what I'll be. I'm happy just being me. Happy just free, free. Blah, 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 blah. And there's Merle Haggard, Silver Wings. Silver wings, shining in the sunlight. Roaring engines, headed somewhere in flight. Taking you away, leaving me lonely. Silver wings, slowly fading out of sight. Only me I cry. Don't take that airplane high. Just you blocked me out of your mind. Left me standing here behind. Then there's that faster one. First thing I remember knowing was a lonesome whistle blowing.
Whistle blowing.
Mama's dream growing up the ride. I can't remember. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right. Mama tried,
Mama tried. Mama tried.
Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. Leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama
Mama
tried.
tried.
Oh yeah, baby.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'm drinking double. She's acting single. That's Gary Stewart, and I can't remember the whole song. I'm sitting on the bar still acting like a darn fool. That's what I'm doing today. Something. That's Charlie Daniels. I can't think of that whole song. Blah, 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 blah.
Chris
Another
Stewart
hour to
says Charles is making. You're behind.
making.
Chris Nealon making me like old time country music.
Well, by God, it's about time.
Oh, Redheaded Stranger.
I don't know that one. I know it's Willie Nelson, but I don't know it. Do you have any goals for the new year 2020 or any bad habits you'll be quitting, just says Jeff Robinson? No, sir, I don't. I'm just going to keep on being me and hope more and more people appreciate it. And then if I see flaws in myself, I work on them. But that's every day, not necessarily a resolution. But I appreciate you asking. What about you, Wes?
Yeah, I'll get back to you.
Get back to you, Tim.
I would. I'll just cut back on some bad habits. I'm not going to say I'll quit them.
Yeah, I don't know, Redheaded Stranger.
As I light one up here.
Chuck Turner says, sitting here drinking, trying to keep from thinking, boozing my troubles away. That was the Charlie Daniels. Sitting on a bar, so acting like a darn fool. That's what I'm doing today. I could sing all night, even if I suck at it. I just love singing. And there's no doubt in my mind I'm sucking at a lot of them, but I love singing. But that being said, I have to do the nature thing again.
All right.
I would love to hear that. I love listening to a good
Chris
band.
Nealon. Yeah, me too.
All Red. All Red is by Blake Shelton. Turn Old Red out. I don't know all the words. Sorry. Sitting here. Oh, I already read that. Hey, play your.
I got rid of my Redheaded Stranger 2 years ago. So.
Wes, I need to do the whole nature thing again. So if you want to attempt to keep folks entertained or just listen to their questions or comments, and if any of them say, man, y'all suck, then block them, please. I'm kidding. I don't know how to make you a moderator, but I'll be right back.
All righty then. Is he gone yet? I think that was a door. I think it's safe to say he's not gonna break a blade tonight because he can't scroll long enough to break one. Oh, he's coming back. I started loving her today. I should know that one. My goal is to scroll more. Sorry, less. Started loving her today. I should know that, but I can't think how that one goes. Oh, red. Oh, red.
Hopefully we're not running a whole bunch of viewers off, but if this says nothing else, some nights we crack up and have a good old time, and now we're having a good old time just talking about music. I say that, but we might be running viewers off, but hopefully not. Edna Magnan
Chris
said,
Nealon says that was
her
quick.
today. She might be referring to the George Jones one we already sang. That was quick. Worry less. Yep. Scroll more, worry less. Yeah, I try to worry less, but every now and then it just happens, by golly. I feel like I almost back up the camera because it's a little too close.
If you sang the one she's referring to, that must have been when I walked away to do my nature call.
He Stopped Loving Her Today by George Jones. I think that's what she's talking about. I always wanted to play.
No, there's a different song.
Oh.
He started loving her.
And
I do remember he stopped loving her today.
Yeah, that might be the Merle Haggard song that's on the tip of my tongue.
I know, me too, and I can't think how it goes. If that's the one she's referring to.
Loving you today.
That's the one I'm thinking.
It's on the tip of my tongue, but I think I'm butchering it. Anyway, I'm going to get back scrolling for those that might want to see me actually scroll while I'm pretending to sing. But help me keep up with the comments and questions if you don't mind, sir.
Hoosier Mike says, I always wanted to play banjo. Cool.
That and a fiddle and a steel guitar, by God.
I was going to say fiddle would be one of mine.
When you hear a twin fiddle and a steel guitar, listen to the sound of the American heart.
And a saxophone. I always wanted to play saxophone.
Yep. Me too. I heard it's one of the easiest instruments to learn, but it looks complicated as holy heck.
I can't figure out all them little dots enough to read music.
Then there, dots are musical notes, so that's your first mistake. Okay, but it is.
No, I picked up a guitar and picked around until I could find notes, but don't ask me to read music.
I would love to be able to play the guitar because I love, and again, I don't think I'm all that good at singing, but I love singing, and having a guitar would make it more fun, or being able to play it would actually help. But so if anybody has any comments or questions about scrolling, don't be shy, even though we're off topic talking about music and singing and this and that, please throw those out there. And if me or Wes can't answer it, somebody out in the chat might be able to. And I hope, and I keep apologizing, even though people say, it's your show, your channel, dude, do what you want. But, I still want to appeal to the majority of the viewers. So I hope y'all are okay with this off-topicness.
What is topic?
I don't know. What is normal?
Then again, what is normal?
I had a couple ideas I want to draw out for what is normal. I mean, I saw what Randy Bushine sent you for the word art, but this was word art and a picture with it.
Oh, yeah.
Happy New Year. Well, check. Okay. We have a mad smiley, and that tells me somebody is upset that I was singing. Or they bumped it on their phone. Anthony Leonard is angry on Facebook. Well, sorry, Anthony
Leonard.
But that does happen sometimes with if you're trying to hit another smiley on Facebook on a phone, it's a little harder to do. I'm not saying he has no right to be angry. If he wants to see just scrolling and not a bunch of singing, he might be angry, and he has that right. But it is what it is, and we are what we are.
And I won't apologize for it.
I'll apologize a little bit because I want to appeal to as many viewers as possible, but we are having fun, so I'm not going to just totally.
I'm sorry. I will clarify that. I
But
will not apologize for having a good time
me neither. Listen,
at
it's
anybody's expense. If you can't have fun, get off the show and go home.
very nice.
Oh wait, that's what I say on my channel. I'm sorry. This is your show.
I'm just kidding. What are y'all doing?
Hi everybody. How y'all doing?
Now I won't deny it. Sometimes these shows are more fun when we're being goofy. But we got virtually everybody in the chat involved in the whole song thing, but don't want to alienate anybody either. And Anthony
We
Leonard,
do not discriminate.
Anthony Leonard, if you intentionally hit that angry smiley, I apologize. That this isn't what you wanted. A lot of this is for watching, but if anybody does have questions or comments, feel free to throw them out there, and I will address them. As long as y'all show me respect, I'll show it right back. By God. Move.
.com.
But I don't want anybody attacking Anthony Leonard. I hope that was a mistaken smiley. But yeah, worse problems to have. Oh, no, Anthony Leonard.
Happy New
Anthony
Year.
Leonard sent me a friend request on Facebook. So unless he's wanting to write me saying, "Dude, shut up," I'm just, but I mean, it happens. I've tried to do emojis or whatever on Facebook from a phone, and I'll accidentally hit the wrong one.
Yes, and also going back to that, if they are on the Facebook mobile app where you've got the little emojis next to your little comment section.
Yeah.
If you hit that mad face by mistake, you can actually go back and tap the thumbs up or the smiley face or the laughing face, and it will void that angry face.
Yep.
If it was a mistake.
I figured that, Anthony. He wrote to me on Facebook. He said, I accidentally hit the angry face, fat fingered the keyboard while looking for the comment tab. Turned off.
That's exactly why I just explained that.
I appreciate that, Anthony, because I know it happens on phones. But either way, even if you were upset, and I'm going to close Facebook, I hope you don't mind, because I'm easily distracted. But even if for anybody out there, if us trying to sing and be funny and stuff here upsets you, you have that right to an opinion.
Yes.
But I'm glad Anthony cleared that up. Makes me feel better. But I think 99% of the viewers are going to be open-minded and just seeing us having fun. But I will address any questions or comments that are out there. If anybody does have any questions, it's okay. If you're a beginner, it happens to all of us, and me and or Wes or anybody in the chat. We'll do our best to help you. By God, look, we're about to do some right side up stuff. Nice. I should probably pull the camera back a little bit. Anthony Leonard, what pattern are you cutting tonight, sir? I am cutting what is. Let me drill the pilot hole or put the stupid blade through the pilot hole, and I'll show you. It's called an ATST. It's a Star Wars machine thing. Man, I can't find the pilot hole.
If you're not a Star Wars fan, in English, that is ATST.
ATST. Now, if you Google AT-ST Star Wars or whatever on Google Images, images.google.com, you'll see what I'm talking about. Did you really just pee on the live on the air? That is what we're working on, sir. One of them two-legged Star Wars thingies.
I did not, but I did have a wad of snuff sitting in the toilet. I thought I muted my mic so nobody would realize that I flushed that.
I just said, well, at least he didn't blow an air biscuit. All right.
That mic was supposed to be muted when I walked through the house, slamming doors.
Yeah, I'm going to try to catch up on comments over here. Where we at?
.com.
Did you ever hook up that split switch? Asked Mimi Lord. No, ma'am, I did not because I fear change. Jeff Robinson looks like a bunch of hamburgers. Not sure. And hopefully you just a huge Star Wars fan. That's going to look good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, I used to sell Star Wars patterns and other patterns on my website, but I took them down because I was being arrogant. I needed the money, and I looked past the fact that they were copyrighted, and I pretended like nobody would notice, like an idiot. Well, that's now the 7th person that has sent me a GIF for Happy New Year. It's like, come on now, send me something personal. Anyway, well, not too personal. Well, it's up to you. Anyway, damn, what the hell was I talking about? Star
Gifts.
Wars. Oh yeah, copyrights. Yeah, so I arrogantly, by definition, I just needed the money, and I looked at that more than the fact that I was messing with copyrights. So I took down a whole bunch of patterns, but I still have over 1,000 on woodenvisions.com. Varying skill levels. A lot of them are pretty darn detailed, like this one. This one has 317 cuts so far. I say so far because every now and then I miss a pallet hole. But Wes, is this pulsating, or can anybody watching tell me if this is pulsating with the camera? It looks clear to me. Yeah, it's pulsating.
It's pulsating a little bit.
Let me go in a tiny bit closer, because that usually minimizes that pulsating. But finally, we're right side up. I was doing everything else upside down. But there's that. And thank you for being here. And Wes, if you're able, if you don't mind trying to monitor the chat and questions that way, we don't leave anybody hanging.
You got it, dude.
I'll get back to the scrolling thing. By the way, Anthony, if you are so inclined, we have a playful drinking game. If I break a blade or have trouble finding the pilot hole from underneath, then everybody takes a drink. Although a lot of those people are gone. They must be actually partying or in bed.
I really hope you can keep it together because I'm empty.
I think it's actually kind of funny, but also admirable that Anthony wrote to me, because I'm one of those people. Man, no, I'm not angry. Please don't think that. But some people are, so I figured I'd have an open mind about it. I appreciate you clearing that up.
Chuck Turner says it looks fine on Facebook. It looks better here than YouTube on my end.
Really?
I will say after after my catastrophe in the Tumblr last night,
the bare spots on the deer hide.
Yes, that deer skin is gone. It's
pretty bad.
Not salvageable. Yeah.
You can't salvage the other parts of it, meaning.
Well, I'm gonna have a piece of buckskin leather out of it instead of a deerskin rug.
Dang it, because I like animal hides. But if you want to take all the hair off and keep it, you're mean.
Well, it's not a matter of wanting to take the hair off. It's just slipping out.
Yeah. How long is your dumpster friend that takes anything you don't want?
The number one cause in bacteria before they get the chemical on it to kill the bacteria, and secondly, lock that hair in place.
Yeah, for those that don't know, right after something dies, the bacteria starts attacking it. So if you don't put it in the freezer, that bacteria won't stop eating.
That's right.
And all slippage of hair.
Chris Nealon says drinking ? On New Year's Eve ? Is
No
that
way.
a thing ?
For some folks it is, by golly. I know it's an utter shock. Totally. Oh no.
.com.
Random.
That's my game.
You put the dumb in random. Sorry. Trying to be funny.
What the hell?
And just so y'all know, if it matters to you, it's 10:22 p.m. my time, but around midnight my time. Besides the fact of Happy New Year and all that, it does get a little bit less family friendly. So if bad language bothers you and questionable topics, I apologize for that.
Chris Nealon says that is why I embalm.
Kills bacteria. I would love to, and I know it sounds morbid, Chris Nealon, but I would love to experience the funeral industry from behind the scenes like that.
I came very close to it, and I was going to have one heck of a shop. Family up front, pets in the back.
I'm very open minded.
Sorry,
I don't freak out easily when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, it'd be kind of interesting. Chris Neal, remind me where you live, not your exact address, but city and state. You probably told me 20 times, but I can't remember.
USA.
USA.
I live in America.
Living in America.
Yeah, and at first I thought that was something that I might have done wrong, but I had 2 deer skins in one batch of tanning chemical, and the other one turned out fine. So
Did you tell the customer?
not yet.
Oh yeah, putting off the inevitable. I see. The day's going so good. I'm not screwed up by pissing somebody off.
I figured I would let him at least enjoy the first part of his new year.
America. Macomb, Mississippi here, says Anthony Leonard. Nice. I live in Gatesville, Texas, 45 minutes southwest of Waco. Hour and a half from Dallas, 2 hours from Fort Worth.
And I live in the great big tiny town of Alvin, Texas, which is 3.5 hours southeast of Charles Deering.
Yup, but he's closer to Houston.
25 to 45 minutes, depending on what time of the day you're trying to drive it.
All right, Slowpoke Chris, where do you live, sir? Oh, he's telling me Waterford, Connecticut, between Niantic and New London. Ah, Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon. Okay. So he's one of them Yankees over there. My God, we can't talk no more. Just kidding. See if I got to see every now and then if I'm being held for reviews so I can dispute it. I hate it when they do that when I'm live, but the last 3 they haven't done that to. Knock on wood.
Oh, you want me to turn some music on?
No.
I'm just kidding. Abort.
And I've lost 2 subscribers, but I can live with that.
I'm sorry.
Stuff happens.
Come back. I'll behave.
I'll never behave, so that just means they don't have senses of humor, by God. Living in America.
Chris Nealon says I might be in Waco next summer for the
SWAT
Turner show.
Sweet. Chuck Turner says, what a cookout. Oh, that's what Waco stands for. Okay. It took me a second. Blue State and Proud. I won't ban you, but you clearly are not all there. I'm just messing with you. I'm proud too, but we'll leave that out because we'll lose viewers.
Anthony Leonard wants to know what your YouTube name is.
I go by Charles Deering Scroll on there, but you should be able to find me under Charles Deering, sir. Yeah, I've had 2 opportunities to go to SWAT because it is right there in Waco, but my anxiety got the best of me both times. There's a few friends I didn't get to see there, but hopefully next time I'll be able to make it. I will do everything I can to make it. I won't ban you, but you're clearly mental. Sorry, just messing with you. What was I just talking about before SWAT?
Yep.
I don't remember. Do you know what I was talking about before SWAT?
I don't think so, Tim. You lost me again.
Edna Mangum says, my other home is Bagwell, Texas, 5 hours from Gatesville. Wow, deep in the piney woods of northeast Texas. Holy monkey. I'd love to meet you, Edna, but that's pretty darn far away. I do good to go more than 30, 45 minutes from home. If I'm being honest, I don't get out much because of my anxiety. But yeah.
Is that somewhat close to Nacogdoches?
I don't know. You'll have to talk to Miss Edna.
Let me defer that to her, not you so much.
I know. You weren't asking me. I don't have
Miss
a damn clue.
Miss Edna, is that close to Nacogdoches? Because that name really sounds familiar to me, but
I was referring to Edna, mister. You get back to scrolling.
that's right. Nacogdoches or Tyler or somewhere in that area, I think. Anthony Leonard says, got family in Fort Worth area.
That's about 2 hours from me. Been to Dallas Fort Worth, but I don't get there much because I'm not much for long trips because of anxiety. Not that I haven't mentioned that 2,320 times because I'm always talking about my stupid anxiety, but it's part of who I am, so there we are.
Edna says, I also live in Mound, Texas. She
No.
just lives all over. She's like a migratory kind of. It gets cold here, so I'm going over there kind of person.
I'm trying to figure out where Mound, Texas is. Can you check that, Tim? Can you Google that? Google Maps. How far from Gatesville, Texas is Mound? Chuck Turner says.
Chuck Turner says, you scroll on. I'm reading here.
East Texas is nice. There are a few places I love besides Northeast Georgia, but I could do East Texas. All right. Where is Mound? He says I have to start proofreading. I don't proof talk, so we're good. All right. Now, Wes, I don't know why you won't take over the comments and questions so I can scroll.
I'm trying.
You bet you're high.
150 miles northeast of Dallas.
Oh, so she's quite a ways away regardless. Apparently she just doesn't want to be anywhere near me. My God. Edna, are you going to be the one that kisses me at midnight? I kind of want to prepare myself. Make sure I look okay. That tickled. Sorry. Goes to Weasel. Okay, get back to scrolling, Charlie. Come on.
Lawrence Aldridge, I have family in Vidor and Beaumont area. And Liberty.
Nice.
I know a few people in Vidor.
I've heard of Liberty Hill, but not Liberty. Good to see you again, Mr. Lawrence Aldridge. Edna says Fort Hood is in my backyard. Currently? Because that's only 30, 45 minutes from me. Is Coppers Cove in Killeen, Fort Hood area. Ish. Unless you're on the far side of it or something. I'm right next to Fort Gates, but Fort Hood is a neighborhood of 30 or 45 minutes from me. But I'm going to see how many times Edna avoids answering whether or not she's going to let me kiss her at midnight. Could be worse. I could be trying to kiss one of y'all, one of you fellers. To each his own, but that's just not my thing. But I'm not too shy to hug a feller. I'm going to have to cut through that, even though I didn't want to. What? Did you throw up?
You have a message.
From you?
Maybe.
What? Oh, Lord. Well, if you're messaging me, it could be bad.
It could be good, depending on which end you're on.
Well, is it one of them pre-verted New Year's Eve things?
Chris Nealon says, I don't kiss a beard.
I don't either. So we're good there. Where the hell is my mouse?
That may be why I'm sitting here alone. Somebody else doesn't either. Anthony Leonard, what blade are you using tonight? I'm sorry. Anthony wants to know what blade you're using tonight.
Right now I'm using a number 3, and Wes just kissed me.
Edna Mingum says, right, I remember when your house burnt. I'm right off 36.
Well, then how come I thought you were hours away from me? If you're right off of 36, where are you? What? Then why haven't we met, Edna? Dang it.
Because you won't go out and meet anybody.
Probably because you're afraid. Oh,
Mimi Lord says she is not a hugger and she likes her space.
glad she said that because it's in my nature to hug people when I meet them. Note to self: don't hug Mimi, just kiss her. I'm kidding, Mimi. Don't get mad at me.
Chuck Turner says the only thing I ever lost or left in Texas was some pride when I woke up in a Speedy Dallas hotel with an ugly woman.
Last night Last night I came in at 2 with a 10, at 10 I woke up with a 2. That was Willie Nelson. So maybe it was Mimi that was saying she was hours away. I don't know what the heck I don't know. I'm getting them confused. There's only 2 gals in here. Oh, I didn't know Mimi was so dang close. I mean, Edna.
Edna, there, buddy. You're getting your ladies mixed up.
Believe it or not, I'm actually glad Mimi said that because I'm a hugger when I meet people.
Turner said that was me.
What was you?
That's what Chuck Turner said.
I know. I'm wondering what does he mean that was me?
And Mimi Lord said that's still in my space.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah, kissing.
Yes, it was Edna that said 150 miles northeast of Dallas.
Yet she's right down the road on. Well, I'm confused.
Yes, but remember, she migrates. She has houses all over Texas.
For what it's worth, Mimi, I was trying to be funny. I wouldn't try to kiss you, but I am a hugger by nature, so I'm really glad you said that. If we ever meet, I'll just have to wave from about 50 feet away. I'm kidding. I'll respect your space. I just hope I remember. Give me a big old kiss. Come on now.
Mimi says she lives in Oklahoma.
Well, good Lord, pick a spot.
You're getting them mixed up again.
Well, she said more hoops in her backyard, and all of a sudden she's in Oklahoma.
Edna. That was Edna.
I said that. What did I say?
Mimi.
Oh, sorry. I get y'all confused. Oh, that was Mimi. Okay, good Lord. I'm just...
Hey, Charles.
Mimi, I hope you know I was joking. I don't want to offend you.
You scroll. Yes, you scroll. I'll translate.
She has 2 houses.
Edna has 2 houses.
So where is the one that is down 36? I mean, are we talking hours and hours and hours away, or close enough to sacrifice?
I think the hours away might have been in reference to the house in East Texas.
Lord, I'm so confused.
In Mound? That might have been responding to where Mound is. 150 northeast of Dallas.
Good Lordy.
Mimi says, yes, it's good.
Okay, good. I don't want to upset her.
I'm going to try to translate and say, I believe it was Mimi that, I don't know, all your feeds run together. And I'm going to go with yesterday. Said she is not easily offended.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
Now she says, shut up and get to work.
Hurrah! That was Mimi, wasn't it?
Just kidding. Yes. Just kidding. I added the first part. That was my 2 cents.
She's love you. Edna has a lot of pretty pictures in her profile photos. I might want to make some patterns out of some of them. I assume that,
and that's why we're not getting any scroll saw work. He's looking for more patterns instead of cutting one.
Sniffing around. I wanted to see what Edna looked like just for curiosity's sake. But she's got a bunch of beautiful pictures that could be made into patterns. I assume that's Edna Mangum Sullivan. Because there is more than one Edna Mangum. Nope, she doesn't have any pictures of her. She's trying to hide from me.
Looking at the comments here, the little thumbnail, I can't see because there's a big blue F right in the middle of it, but it looks like a snowed over tree in the background.
And trucks. And a truck, maybe. Yeah.
There's something, but the big blue F is right in the middle, and I can't see this tiny little thumbnail.
There's an older picture of her with red hair. She was an old redhead, by golly.
But I'm in the YouTube chat. I'm not snooping around profiles.
I'm doing that because I'm a creepo. Get to work. How rude. I would never say that to you, Mimi.
'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
All right. Whatever floats your boat there, Sparky. I am getting ready to start scrolling again, I promise. Note to self, don't hug Mimi. She'll slap the crap out of me. That's just wonderful. Thought Mimi loved me. Just kidding, Mimi. Edison Dubois says, blah, 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 I can't read French. But he's saying something about 2020, so it's probably a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Wee poo poo to you too, sir. Sorry. Lawrence Aldridge, start trying. What?
Calendars.
Oh, well, those are copyrighted. You got to be careful with them pictures out there. Edna Mangum says, I have a very bad heart, so we don't have a hospital in East Texas, so I live in Mound, right off 36 between Temple and Waco. Okay, so you're not too terribly far away. And I don't mean to scare you by talking about wanting to meet you. I hope that doesn't scare you. I know you don't offend easily, but hopefully I don't scare you either. Oh my God, get away from my house, boy.
That's where I was going with that comment a while ago about not being easily offended, and I do apologize. That was Edna we were talking to in reference to not being easily offended about the whole date with the heart doctor.
Yeah.
So thank you for reminding me on that. Hope everything went well in that little date as well.
What troubles me is that Edna has yet to say yes or no on whether or not I can kiss her when it hits midnight.
Just give it up.
I'm kidding, and I hope you don't vomit, because I will be slightly hurt. But we still have 1 hour and 21 minutes Central Time. I'm very sorry that you have a bad heart, Edna. I'm not making light of that.
Mimi Lord says she will hug if she gets a warning first.
Oh, warning. Okay, I don't know how to do that because, I'd like to hug you, but if you like your space, it's kind of a catch-22 there. Just know that if we ever meet, it's in my nature to hug, but if I remember that you don't like to be hugged, I'll just be lighthearted about it and just wave at you from across the room. Hug me, remember me, the creepy guy that likes to hug people. Can't find the pilot hole, grab your drinks. Did I even put one in there? Yes, I just was looking in the right spot. That's why I couldn't find it. That'll do it.
And everybody takes a drink.
Yep. Except me, because I have to scroll. Apparently y'all want me to work for my views. I've already sang. Dang it. Edna Mangum says, I'm 20 or 74 years old, mother, grandmother, and a great-grandmother. I'm 49, and I've been called a mother. I can't. Sorry.
Oh,
that was funny. You know that was funny.
Anthony Leonard says, does water count? LOL.
Oh, yeah. Any beverage you want to drink, sir? But the Alkies started the trend.
We do not discriminate. Everybody drinks something.
Personally, I'm a Dr. Pepperholic. This only makes a sound when I'm going in that direction cutting. That's weird. That real chatter sound right there.
Jeff Robinson watched season 2 of Lost in Space today.
Nice. The old one or the remake?
I'm going to say the new one on Netflix.
Okay.
Sorry, I did not read all of his comments. Jeff
Shame.
Robinson says, I watched season 2 of Lost in Space today on Netflix.
Cool. I'm paying you to keep up. Just kidding.
I'm up to date.
Good health's hard to come by. Just kidding. And that was when I was left in here all by myself.
Good night, everybody.
I earned that one, by God.
Sorry about your bad luck.
Chris Nealon says, good night. Have to find my wife. Happy New Year. Appreciate you, buddy. I guess it's almost, I forgot where you are. I already forgot what he's in Connecticut, so that's Eastern time zone. So yeah, it's getting close to smoochy time.
See, this is so weird. His comment just came in after I read the comment from Leonard that says, does water count? And the one from Jeff.
Yeah, but it shows up on the...
And it goes back up above it.
Yeah, see,
that's why I'm missing all these comments. Like, it
know,
jumps back in and I don't see them.
I think it's because you're drunk. That's just me. My camera dropped down a little bit lower, and I didn't mean to do that. That's why I just bumped it. All right, let me bring that camera up just a smidge. And yes, a smidge is a unit of measurement. It ain't for me, by God, because I'm busy working over here. All right, so
no, she's prettier than you.
Who's prettier than you?
The one that just mentioned came from.
Do I know her? Do I want to? What's her number? I'm not creepy.
Yes. BR549.
Yeah, that's funny right there. Eight 8675309. I'm not gonna sing that one. Chuck Turner says, my bride is spending the night at the hospital with my stepmother, so I won't be doing any smooching. Dagnabbit, Chuck. Well, Wes is single if you want to, no judgment here.
Hi.
Common sense would...
Can you cook?
Common sense would say that the fact that Edna will not respond to me saying, you're going to let me kiss you at midnight, logic would say, leave it alone, dude. She's probably getting upset. But no, my idiot butt's got to keep doing it. Wood Den has joined.
Dennis Goodson says, Happy Almost New Year.
Yeah, man.
And Wooden, his actually popped up right above Dennis,
right after it.
But it came. Yep.
Mr. Goodson, good to see you, sir. I've gotten to meet Dennis Goodson at I don't get there. I got to meet Dennis Goodson in Dallas Fort Worth DFW Scrollers meeting. That was cool. The one time I went out of my comfort zone.
I got a razor, but unless you can cook, it ain't coming off of this ugly face.
I'm even uglier without a beard, so.
That is the whole joke there at Ace. Looks aren't important to me at this point. As long as she can cook, she can be uglier than a box of rocks.
And dumber than a mud fence, I tell you what.
No, because if she's dumb as that, she can't cook.
Well, she might good, but some dumb people are good at stuff.
Oh, okay.
Except common sense, because common sense ain't real common anymore. But yeah, I do have an idea for that what's normal thing. It's been in my head for a couple of days. I just haven't sat down and drawn it because I'm too busy doing live streams.
Jeff Robinson says, do you think Jason Garrett will keep his job?
Hopefully not.
I don't know what football is, but that sounds like it might be related.
Jason Garrett is a Dallas Cowboys coach. Most of the fans...
Do I get my man card back for knowing that?
No, because you didn't even know which team. But nice try. His contract doesn't end until January 14th. That's probably why they're not jumping through their butts to announce it. But yeah, 99% of the fan base wants his butt out of there.
Anthony Leonard says, we don't have any scroll meat around here that I know of. And Chuck Turner says, besides the ugly girls in Dallas, she had a mustache that any 18-year-old boy would have been proud of.
Aw. What does he mean by scroll
Hey.
meat? What, am I missing up?
I'm gonna say he's talking like woodworking shows.
I thought you meant like meat that you eat. That's what messed me up. You didn't spell it. MEET. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So Anthony Wall says we don't have any scroll MEET around here.
Better late than never. Yeah, I think they used to have a DFW Scrollers picnic, but my anxiety wouldn't let me do it. Why is that doing that? Am I hitting the Lexan? I bet that's what I'm doing.
No, all the time. It's that it's that direction. It's that duration.
Yeah, because I'm not hitting. No, I kind of am, maybe. Hell, I don't know.
No, it's when you start going in that direction, the wood grain and those flies. Yep. And my Pegasus does it every once in a while, and it gets that chatter that sounds like a baron going out on the D-wall, and I'm like, what the hell?
Lawrence Aldridge, since you're slipping, says, just remember what Jerry...
Lawrence Aldridge said, just remember what Jerry Reed said, not knowing how to...
I don't remember what he said.
And the Magnum, and Jerry Jones needs to go with him.
Amen. Oh, God, she's a woman after my heart. She likes the Dallas Cowboys, too. Edna, you need to answer. Are you going to kiss me when it hits midnight? Because I might just sit here and cry if you don't. Not you, Wes. You got too many whiskers.
Oh. Well, that blabbit. I've already sent you a kiss, and you got it.
And it's okay to say hell no, Edna. I just need to know that you're hearing me when I'm asking. Yeah.
If she had a mic, every time you say that, it would sound like this. What the hell?
Diddly. Jeff Robinson, go ahead and get that one.
I got some deer meat from church. Does anyone have a good recipe for crockpot deer chili? Don't have one for chili, but the deer meat rump roast, depending on how it was processed, goes very nice with what I call my pork tenderloin crockpot delight.
Here's a quick and easy deer meat chili in a crock pot. Get a crock pot, chunk that deer in there, and pour a can of chili over it. You're welcome. That was so easy. Sorry.
.com.
Yeah, Jerry Jones needs to go with him because he tries to run. He tries to do what the coach should be doing, and that's why so many people don't like Jerry Jones. And how many other GMs and owners do you see getting interviewed after a football game? Mm-hmm. See, Edna lives close. She likes scrolling. She adores what I do, which is sweet. And she likes the Dallas Cowboys. Edna, we might have to get married. Just don't tell my wife.
I'm going to go back to Jeff and say, do you know what part of the deer you ended up with?
The meat part, idiot.
Do you know what section of the body?
The meat part.
And that is MEAT.
Yeah, the section of the body that has meat on it, silly.
Oh, poor Charles. Miss Edna says, I do not do beards. Got to be clean shaven.
Well, I'll shave.
Looks like we're both out.
See, I just got politely dissed. But see, if I say I would shave if I knew you were coming, she would come up with another reason. But I still love you, Edna.
Well, if you shaved it all, she would say, I only do men with beards.
Yeah, that'd be my luck right there, I tell you what.
Lawrence Aldridge says, Jerry Reed said she got some gold mine and he got the shaft.
So that had nothing to do with food. That's what threw me off. You got the gold mine. I got the shaft. Spit it all down the middle and she got the bitter half. Well, I'm not gonna start singing again, but I'm too crushed that Edna doesn't like my beard. Edna doesn't love me. I thought there was something blooming there, but I'm a blooming idiot apparently. All right, all right. Thought Edna loved me, but all right.
Chuck Turner says it'll take a few messages, but would y'all read a rather clean joke if I post it?
Go for it, Wes. I don't know how popular
Oh,
it'll be.
he's gotta post it before I can read it.
Yeah. Well, if it's clean, it may not be that funny. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I gotta trying to scroll through my
Edna
tears.
Mangum says backstraps make good chili. And again, that's why I was kind of asking what part of the meat he ended up with.
The
The
meat,
backstrap is the only part of a deer that I will fight a grown man over.
you can have it. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I will.
I'm a lover too till it comes to a piece of backstrap.
I will for my ass. I tell you what.
Chuck Turner says it includes y'all's beloved Cowboys. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Oh God, it's probably somebody broke
I
into
mean,
my
let's
car.
read it. Let's read it.
I had 2 Dallas Cowboys tickets in my car. Some idiot broke my window and put 4 more in there. Oh,
That's funny right there.
what's the coach's new name? He's Asian name Win One Soon. Heard them all. Win One Soon. That's an Asian name. And
I got it.
Win One Soon.
I got it. Jeff Robinson says all I knew is that fat was added to it in sausage bag. All right.
Try to get through my tears of Edna not loving
All
me.
right. Here we go. Chuck Turner, a 7-year-old boy, was at the center of a. I'm sorry?
I can't hear you over the saw.
Oh. A 7-year-old boy was at the center of a country courtroom. Oh, man. I just lost my chat. Stand by while it comes back up.
I think I've heard this one. Something to do with beating. Yeah, I think I've heard this one. Yeah, he talks about ownership and this and that, and can't go to his mom because beats him. Can't go to his dad because he beats him, and send him with the Cowboys. They can't beat anybody, or don't beat anybody. Okay, yeah, kiss it, Mr. Turner. I'm pretty sure that's what the joke is. I've heard them all. Oh, Edna. Scroll on, Leonard Davis. Yep. Sorry, Chuck. I've already heard that one. Meanie. Don't mess with my Cowboys. He'll be back in a year. Hopefully. Oh, Edna.
That was a close firecracker.
Might have been your eardrum.
Oh, it could have been.
You feel anything oozing under your ear? Must have been real close because now you can't hear.
I'm not there. I'm here.
Okay. What if I want to make fun of myself? The further insult of Edna saying no to kissing me at midnight is that I didn't actually mean physically kiss because she's there and I'm here, and she still said no. But yeah, I'm going to take that hint and not try anymore. to get away. Edna Mangum says, heard it. Edna Mangum says, we need to bring back Tom Landry. Yes, but I believe he passed away. Jimmy Johnson would be nice because he's still alive. You know, having a living coach kind of helps. But yes, I get your point.
Sorry, I couldn't keep you up to date. I've lost the chat again.
That's no problem. The problem with Jerry Jones is he won't let a coach be a coach. So they always have to be a yes man. Do what Jerry wants. Do what Jerry wants. Well, what about what the fans want? But Nugget, we want people to win. Because you can't slaughter the Rams and then lose to the Eagles and the freaking Miami Dolphins and the freaking Jets. We might have beat the Dolphins, but oh well. Too little, too late.
All right, this just in. We need to bring back Tom Landry.
Well, better late than never.
Lawrence Aldridge, I do not have hard feelings for people that watch football, but players are bullies, and I do not care for sports. Yes, man card, right there with mine.
Both revoked. Well, some players are bullies. I don't condone bullying at all.
Mimi Lord says, okay, so when I come to Texas, me, Charles, Edna, and Wes all need to meet and have dinner.
Yep.
That sounds good to me. I like food.
As long as I don't.
But I really like tater salad.
As long as I don't hug her and I shave my beard, it could be a good night.
Oh, you just have to give her a warning.
Warning, warning. I was, trying to make light of the whole situation, but I got to shave and sit across the table from Edna so she won't kick me for having a beard and trying to smooch. Well, I make myself sound really creepy. I'm trying to be funny this whole time, just so y'all know.
Well, I tell you what, one of us is going to make out good because, like we said a while ago, if you shave your beard, she's going to say, nope, I like the beard, and I win.
Well,
because I'm not taking it off.
I don't like the way I look without a beard, but oh well.
I don't either. It hides 10 pounds of ugly.
On me? Yep.
On me.
No, it's 6 pounds of ugly.
Oh, we both win. Mimi Lord does like, or does not mind beards.
But if she don't hug, she probably don't kiss neither. You go, I'm getting a little stupid there. Sorry.
Abort.
Warning, I'm about to kiss you. Thanks for the warning. I'm out of here.
I can tell you how that's going to go. She's going to look you in the eyes and say, I don't think so, Tim.
And she'll probably vomit. Then I might cry a little bit. Got both of us that are flirting types, and both of them don't want nothing to do with us. But well, at least we can meet. And I'll be going to the bathroom because of a panic attack and looking all less manly. Some of our veterans in the chat are missing. They must be celebrating the new year or sleeping early.
Perhaps. Anthony Leonard says, Happy New Year, guys and gals. Jeff Robinson says, Happy New Year.
Right back at you. Still got a little way.
And Miss Edna says, Edna says, you sure can't find anything to eat in Gatesville? That is false information. Bare Bones Barbecue is the best shop in town.
Not have been here in a while. There hadn't been many places of restaurants except for fast food. There's a place called Bare Bones Barbecue. Actually, is hop, skip, and a jump from my house. I could almost walk to it, except I'm too fat or chubby. I'll say chubby, not fat. But yeah, Bare Bones Barbecue is literally right around the corner ish. Yeah. but it's relatively new. So if she hadn't been to Gatesville in a while or near it, then that would make sense that she didn't know about it.
That is true. I would say I've only eaten there once, but I have actually eaten there twice.
I've never eaten there, and I live not far from it. Apparently, they
Well,
want
by golly, when all the gals get to Texas, we're going to meet in Gatesville and have Bare Bones barbecue.
all right. Apparently, they want you to pay for food, and that's why I don't go there.
Oh.
I've been doing it wrong. Well, the dumpster was unlocked. That's funny right there. Come on now.
Amy said the coffee shop in McGregor is good.
Never been there. I don't drink coffee.
I don't either. On occasion, though.
You don't either on occasion, so apparently you do.
I don't either, but on occasion.
So then you do. Just say I rarely.
It's too hard on my tummy. It's like a delicate flower.
My God, ain't nothing about you delicate. Except your man card, it fragile, fell all apart.
Oh. Lawrence Aldred said to let Wes cook.
Wes wants to cook. Don't let me
Jeff
cook.
says, Wesley, you don't work tomorrow? No, sir. Ace Hardware is closed tomorrow. And if I play my cards right and Charles doesn't scroll till 3 o'clock in the morning, you will find me waking up on the beach doing a live show for the first sunrise of 2020.
I won't be scrolling until 3 because I'm already tired of doing everything I got to make it till midnight my time, which is in 56 minutes.
I will say it is supposed to be a little bit warmer tomorrow than it was on the first sunrise of 2019.
And a Happy New Year to you too, Chuck Turner, but it's still 56 minutes away here. Happy New Year! Oops, I didn't finish that cup. Excuse me. Pop goes.
White lightning. Edna Mangum says, I forgot about Bare Bones. Has she ever eaten there? If not, you're missing out on some good food.
I'm dying to have some now, but yeah, they want you to pay for it, so I'll go inside and make a sandwich.
I say I've eaten there twice, and I'm the type that I look through there and I see something I might like, and that's what I get. And then every other time I go in there, I get the same thing. I never try anything different.
That's a ripmus.
And Mimi Lord says, coffee and scrolling keep me sane. It is Pepsi Cola for me.
Pepsi's too acidic.
And Dr. Pepper's too much like syrup.
You're mental. That's sacrilegious.
And 10% mental.
Dr. Pepper is a Texas drink. Your man card is in every direction, I tell you what.
My uncle was buried with a 6-pack of Dr. Pepper in his hands.
Seriously?
Yes, sir.
I could see that happening with me, although I'd prefer to be dead when they bury me. Just throwing that out there. Not just.
Well, he was too, but he went out with a. He was too, but he went out with a 6-pack of Dr. Pepper in his hand.
That's funny right there. Except with me, it'd have to be a 2-liter bottle under each arm because them cans are like shot glasses to me.
All right. Chuck Turner says, okay to everyone in God's time zone. Happy New Year.
Right back.
Mimi Lord said, sounds good. She must be talking about Pepsi.
Or Bare Bones barbecue.
Hey, get out of my Kool-Aid. I win.
I'm not in your Kool-Aid.
Edna says, I've got to have my morning coffee. I will say I actually had 4 cups of coffee this morning.
I had none. I had Dr. Pepper. and I was scrolling. Where were y'all?
I was at work.
Likely excuse.
I only drink coffee when I'm at work because, I don't buy coffee.
I only drink coffee never. And that's when it got quiet.
.com.
.org. Well, see, that's another reason I love Edna. She will not buy Pepsi. Pepsi's just too acidic. You can't even really enjoy the taste. Well, but you can because you're kind of mental.
And 10% mental.
I really am addicted to Dr. Pepper, and that's really the only reason I have a belly, because I really don't eat often enough, and I don't eat much. Well, I eat much, but not. Never mind. 99% of the reason for my belly is stupid Dr. Pepper. Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Pepper. I didn't mean to call you stupid.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah. And we still got 13 people watching. I appreciate you. If you got any comments or questions, please throw them out there. I will respond. 4 on Facebook, 9 on YouTube. Wow, they still haven't held a review. How cool is that? All right. We're already at 125 views. Nice.
This just in.
Oh, dear.
Charles, can you do Waymore's Blues, my favorite Waylon song?
What was that? Wait.
Waymore's Blues. I don't know this one.
I've never even heard of that, I'm afraid.
Maybe that's a typo and I don't know how to translate that word yet.
Mimi Lord says, my doctor said I could have 1 cup a day, so I had to find a really big cup. I think the cup was big enough. Don't blame me, I'll tell you what. Some people just want an IV. That's what I need with my Dr. Pepper.
I will go back on the Pepsi because I was drinking about 4 or 5 a day, and I almost quit completely. I've been trying to drink more water because of the migraines and stuff. When I drink 4 or 5 and then I go a couple hours without drinking one, I get migraine. And I've been trying to drink a lot more water. But the few Pepsis I've had in between now just do not taste like they used to.
Yeah, you could say that my blood type is